Hello, this is Irian from the Variety Defense Force, and this is time to get back into some more EDF 5. Now we're slowly making our way through them finally. Slowly but surely. So let's continue on with another adventure. Really kept that open. Let's open that again. There we go. Right, so we need to up our level of equipment, that is for sure. I was not playing with Beetroot this time, and go all out. Right, here we go. Oh no, change class and equipment, here we go. Don't have what we need here. I think we went for the M3 last time, probably a good choice. Yes, definitely a good choice. I don't really feel like we need the Sprite Follow Bulge. They're good for long range, but if I just go full... If I go full turrets, it works, because obviously it won't be... We'll be sticking more in our vehicle, let's be honest. Ow. Going with an Eagling. Or are we going from an Eagling? Problem is though, them two, they're expensive. Well, that one's very expensive. That one not so much. We'll go with Grenadier 2, why not? Means you can get closer into the battle. It's probably not as quick though. We'll see how we like it first.
There's the exit. We're spotted! Moving! What's going on? There's still that many? Change the magazine! Situation! Terrible! Reload! You're good! Change the magazine!
The armor's melting!
Hey, you're good! Look at the sky! monsters! Do you mean UFOs? That's ridiculous. Did they start shooting a movie in the base while we were gone? We need rescue! Our troops are in combat! We should back them up! Follow me!
I mean, I'm able to nearly use the...
Replacement commander! Die, you monster! Mission clear!
Dicks already.
Comrade! Time for revenge!
Did you hear something strange?
There are monsters everywhere! It was safer underground. We should have stayed down there.
It's much more dangerous on the surface.
Crap! Can't believe that the powered exoskeleton can't be activated in such a crucial moment.
Over here! I'm over here!
Looks like the monster's spitting something!
Why can't I fire the bullets?
Ah! It's acid! It's bloody acid!
There we go.
Don't be afraid! Our combat suits are acid resistant! Oh no! Ah! Help! Ah!
There we
This
go.
is Iota 3. Commencing initiation procedure. This is Carrier. Infantry! Protect the powered exoskeleton! Sergeant, glad to know you are fine.
Give me a sit rep. Where is the second lieutenant?
The lieutenant was killed in action, eaten by a monster.
There is raid in chat, exclamation mark raid if you'd like to join. Ooh. Oh, that's strange. Some of that vehicle.
Where's the replacement commander? We're all gonna die at this rate.
Someone contact!
Incoming monsters!
New enemy is approaching.
Wait, how do I even do that? I've got no clues. Okay, yeah, I had no idea about that one.
All units, get in position. We're on our way, civilian. Anyone capable of moving must fight.
So I ain't played Air Raid 1.5 yet. Especially not on mouse and keyboard.
Don't let the monsters get any closer.
There's a muck in chat, exclamation mark bug catch if you want.
The
That's it.
situation is terrible!
This is Iota 1. Activation sequence has reached final phase.
Keep the monsters away from the powered exoskeletons.
They should be all evacuated by now, but we can't be sure of that.
We can't reach the corporal in charge of the escort.
Monsters plus UFOs? The most disgusting combo.
We're gonna die at this rate! Where's my magazine?
Is this true? What if we're wrong?
Plus it moved.
Incoming monsters!
Or at least attempted to move.
There are so many!
This is a special news flash. There have been accounts of UFO sightings everywhere across the globe. And this time, the UFOs aren't just moving flashes of light caught on camera. According to eyewitnesses, they saw flying objects
There we
made
go.
of metal. For now, the identity of these objects remains unclear. Since there are reports of sightings coming from everywhere, it is speculated that there are multiple UFOs flying in different areas.
Iota 1 is activated. Powered exoskeleton team, engage. Civilian, US. This is Iota 2, ready to fight some monsters.
I think I helped. There's dungeon in chat, exclamation mark dungeon if you want to join.
That sounds like the call of booty. Let's go
All
raid that dungeon.
exterminated.
Yeah.
Finally over.
Definitely seems a bit of an improvement over the older ones. It should make things a little bit quicker. Just keep going. Keep pushing ahead.
Look at the sky!
Something is falling! Retreat! Find cover!
Ah! They're giant pylons! They look mechanical! Do they really stay monsters? They appear around the pylon! The monsters are increasing in number!
The pylons seem to be a device for teleporting monsters. They keep coming, one after another.
Attack the monsters!
Injured! So the monsters are transported by that pylon? The pylon came from the sky! That means the monsters also came from the sky! Awesome! We did it! The pylon can be destroyed by attacking the upper part! Support me!
I'm starting to wonder if this is actually long enough range. This one.
This is carrier. Civilian, will drop off the vehicle.
That'll end up being a problem if it isn't.
If the pylon falls into the city, it will cause heavy casualties.
Not only casualties, the whole city will be gone. What is going on? What in the world are we fighting against? This is more than an act of terrorism. Does that mean we're at war with some country? This is the world at war! Civilian. Damn! I was about to travel abroad next week. Just my luck.
Well, my friend in Europe just told me that Marseille is being attacked by thousands of monsters.
Are you saying that we're not the only ones being attacked?
We need a captain!
It seems that monsters have appeared in Osaka too. Emergency. A horde of UFOs were sighted too.
There's great confusion in the media right now, so keep it cool and don't start going around spreading rumors.
That's one down.
I want to know where the pylon is coming from.
It seems that it was dropped from the giant flying saucer. We don't know any more details other than that.
A flying saucer? Look out! Pylons! They will crash down here! There's too many of them. This base won't make it.
Abandon the base! Evacuate now!
We need to evacuate! Come with me! I'll take you to somewhere safe. The enemy's building!
Incoming!
Let's go! Prepare to engage! Yes, sir!
Oh man, I missed it. No, I got it. Yeah. I aim for. Oh, we got the burner leveled up. Brilliant. That's what we really want. 0.1 damage. Yeah, we've got this. Getting ready for taking on Genus. I should have checked my gun.
I don't want to die!
Attack the monsters and stop the disaster from spreading.
So, the war has begun. Those things are attacking the city! People here are all civilians! We can't just let those monsters attack them!
Sergeant, perfect timing. Please support us. There's no time to waste. We must minimize the casualties.
I see! We will join the fight! There's no time for rest! Anywhere safe? All we can do is fight. Protect the civilians. I'll break through!
Which freaking country made these weapons? How can anyone create those horrible things?
I'll find out who's behind all this horrible stuff and teach the guy a lesson.
If only they were created by man.
Sergeant, move with tanks. They can block off the acid from the monsters. Once the monsters get close, move with the tanks.
Tanks, move out.
Found an idea though. It seems to be working.
Keep your guard up.
Good. Keep it up. The tanks will support the infantry.
Destroy the pylons before they ruin the city. The city will be doomed if we don't.
But the M3 does, in fact, fire far enough.
Destroy the pylons. Attack the top part.
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division. We will support you in the combat.
Thank you for the support.
Based on the falling trajectories of the pylons, we've determined the location of the gigantic ship.
So that's the ship that deploys those pylons.
It's flying above the combat area now. It may deploy pylons. Please be on high alert to the sky.
It looks like it's not safe here either. I promise I will take you to a safe place this time after we deal with the pylons.
Civilian, get on the vehicle. Sergeant, thank you for your support.
Please tell me, when will we start a counterattack?
Sergeant, the enemy is much stronger than you can imagine. The whole world is being attacked right now. We already have our hands full with managing the situation.
Not even the V.D.F can withstand. Looks like this attack is well planned. They're never a soldier's honor.
Bloody hell, we've got to be careful around these tanks. We keep knocking them over.
Here is a follow-up report on the flying objects. They seem to be dropping monsters in various different places. The flying objects are extremely dangerous, so we urge you to keep a safe distance if you come across one.
Well, I haven't got anything else to deal with at the moment. Let's grab the armor.
I've always admired the soldiers in the movies. Still do.
Follow me! Yes, sir!
Up there! The pylons are crashing down!
Let's go!
Looks like a bit too far.
Crap! Who the hell is behind all this? Destroy the pylons before they cause more damage!
The helicopter squad will arrive soon. Ground troops, hold your ground before they're here.
I need to stop accidentally
This is
pressing
the
space.
Strategic Intelligence
So used to it
Division.
making me jump.
The gigantic ship is descending. It might be heading to the combat area.
What did you say?
The estimated time of arrival is... Wait, it can't be. It's already near ground level.
This is Eagle 1. We're being attacked by UFOs.
Watch out, buddy!
There's so many. The outnumber is tenfold.
Look! Pylons are crashing down!
Abort attack and leave the combat area.
So far, the identity of the flying objects remains unclear as governments worldwide deny involvement. And it hasn't been confirmed whether other organizations are involved.
There we go, we can hit it
Although
now.
the government promised to clarify the situation, the current state is in chaos for authorities in question, so the situation remains obscure.
I need information. What are we fighting against?
Hostile forces.
What exactly does hostile forces mean?
Huh? Sergeant, this is not good.
What is that? It's as large as the city!
Is it a spaceship?
Could it be? Aliens?
It wasn't large enough for me to see until now. I said turn
Hello?
around, that's all.
My brother said he saw a monster. It's the size of an elephant. Huh? No? Why? Why don't you believe me?
Time to wake up. This is such a wild dream. There are no such things as monsters.
Boogie Boo. Here to see you.
Flying saucers! Flying saucers are coming out! It's not a terrorist attack! It's an alien invasion!
Now might be the idea to switch to nagling. This isn't going to be as good for taking down drones. And look at my Olympic gun as well. I mean, to be fair, it does have good range. Oh, it's got the best range. Olympic gun. Guess I'm sticking with Olympic gun then. Not my robot. That'll be a different question. Or they'll go for the Nyx. Nyx C1 is lower classed, but yeah, it's a lot lower classed. Differences are huge. I mean, I don't think we're going to want to go for the nagling, that's for sure. We're going to go for the C2. Might take us a little time to get in it, but that's just what we've got to deal with. Oh, actually, we do need to change the flame turrets. They won't be very good against that. There we go, we're ready. There is a pass me in chat, exclamation mark Pokecats if you want it.
What the hell is that? There aren't any safe places anymore. Not on Earth, at least.
Is it a new weapon made by another country?
Hey, look! What are those?
They look like flying saucers.
Are they enemies?
Weapons are checked.
Begin shortly. Save me!
Save me!
They're attacking us! Fire! Shoot them down! I don't want them!
There we go.
Yes, sir! Watch out!
This is HQ. The flying saucers are dangerous. Permission to attack granted.
Don't hesitate, just pull the trigger! Yes, sir! Look! The flying saucers were shot down! Our weapons work! Evade!
I mean, the turret's definitely doing a job.
Flying saucers spotted!
There are too many! Something is out there!
You're seeing me!
Something is out there!
Attack them once they're in the range! Got it! You're good!
We analyzed their pattern of action. We think that these weapons are autonomous battle drones, and I am afraid their targets are humans.
Unmanned killing weapons.
I need backup!
If we let them run rampage, it will result in unimaginable casualties. We must shoot them all down.
What am I going to get first? My Zergons or my
I
These
promise I will
snipers.
make you pay. My immune strong.
I'll back you up.
Watch out!
None should be laws against the use of battle.
Which freaking country sent those things? Face the reality. Alien invasion. No time for jokes.
Here we go.
This is Hummer. We're in position.
Tourists are doing the job.
The anti-material rifle should be able to shoot down those drones. Engage the enemy.
Roger.
Good job.
This is Wing Diver. We have arrived on the scene. All members are equipped with Equipment D.
Very well. Attack the flying saucers. Don't spare any drones, or they will attack civilians. Destroy them all.
More flying saucers incoming!
Fire, Commander.
Enemy response.
There are too many of them!
Flying saucers are attacking humans. Civilians are in danger, so shoot down as many of them as possible.
I really want my robot.
So far, no substantial information about the flying objects could be obtained. Governments of all countries
There we
are
go,
still
about to get it,
denying
though.
any sort of involvement. However, there are only a limited number of forces that can perform such a large-scale attack. In order to find out the truth, the suspected parties should be closely monitored. Investigations ought to be pursued, and appropriate enforcement actions taken.
Terrorists can't possibly create such weapons. Enemy seems to be a powerful country.
No, I can't create weapons though. Here we go.
We're on our way, civilian.
That's always helping. Quite a lot, to be fair.
I won't forget you. Lead the rescue.
In case of emergency, civilians are allowed to board.
There we go.
The gigantic mothership is moving. Looks like it's activating some kind of device. We'd better evacuate.
Please prioritize intelligence collection.
Did you hear that? She says casualties are not important.
Hell is that device?
Look! It's a cannon, isn't it?
Wait a minute. I don't like the look of it.
They're preparing to attack.
I don't know who's talking. Everyone's been wiped out. Pistols left.
Retreat! Fall back! Fall back! Ah! No doubt, those things are aliens. This is not just a world war, it is a space war.
Please reply.
This is Strategic Command Headquarters.
What do you mean by hostile forces? Please tell me which force specifically.
They're back! What is the Air Force doing? There are just way too many! At this rate, we will all die!
Drones will hunt us down sooner or later. If we want to live, we must fight back.
Yeah, when can I wake up from this nightmare? I'll wake up in my bed, right?
gigantic ship to the Air Force. Ground troops, shoot down the drones.
There we go.
Exoskeletons, initiate combat.
Arms one, initiate combat. Show them the power of powered exoskeletons.
Are you all seriously here at the end? Brilliant.
A great number of drones were dispatched from the gigantic ship. There are thousands of them. The drones split into teams of hundreds. Citizens are in great danger now.
I don't know who they are. Are they really going to start a war?
There we go.
Sergeant, take the civilians to a safe place.
Don't be a
Right. Let's get the Stream Raiders battle finished. Even though it's just me, it might not go very well, but we'll find out. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to go well. That's fine. Lowers the difficulty for next time. Right, open salvage chests. Accidentally grabbed my rewards, didn't mean to do that. Try that again. Go. Thanks for helping now. Let's get to the next battle in a second. Right, battle we go. So, feel like we've got a good combination of stuff. Fortunately, the only thing that's going to continue going well is going to be our...
This is Dolphin. We're hiding in buildings, but there are flying saucers
Olympic
all
gun and
around
our
us.
powered exoskeleton.
This is Rabbit. We're surrounded by flying saucers and can't move.
We should go save our men. That's too risky. Enemy is throwing close fast.
Sergeant, do you hear me? We have info about the flying saucers.
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division. Flying saucers are unmanned drones, meaning that we can still defeat them, even if they outnumber us.
Tell me how.
The color of the drone is the key. A blue drone is in alert mode and is presumed to be harmless, so the drones that glow in blue are not dangerous. But under certain circumstances, the drones will turn red. Red-colored drones are in combat mode. They are killing machines that can trace and kill their targets.
We will be wiped out! This is Rabbit Team. We'll fight to the end. Charge!
It's alright.
The drones in this area
Our
are
turrets
all
can do
in
the
a
exact
row.
same things.
Don't fight all the drones at once. Lure a few of them each time, and then destroy them one by one. Well done, Sergeant. Destroy the rest of the drones.
This is Dolphin. We have no way to run. We'll go out of the buildings and strike back.
Aren't the rescue teams here yet?
Use this method well, and you can win. There's no time to waste now. Sergeant, support the Dolphin team and the Rabbit team right away.
I'll do my best. I don't know who our enemies are, but there is no doubt they are powerful. And they
So our
plan to kill
snipers
us
are
all and
about to
destroy
reload,
everything.
so that's a plus.
I really don't want to fight them.
If it's an audition chat, exclamation mark put cats if you want it.
Blue means alert mode. Red means combat mode.
They are machines anyway. Once we know their mechanics, we can deal with them.
Save our man and get out of here now!
My ally is dead!
I'll be in trouble if I don't figure it out.
Don't be discouraged.
I'm probably getting shot by my toys as well, I will not deny.
Thank God. It's a reinforcement. But what is a civilian doing here?
This is the Chief Commander of the V.D.F. We are currently at war with the hostile force. Unfortunately, we suffered a preemptive strike and lost many bases. In addition, our enemy has been launching indiscriminate attacks on our cities by dropping monsters. As I am speaking, the casualties are increasing. Everyone, we have no choice but to fight.
Fire your weapon!
After some detailed analysis, we have figured out the conditions in which the alert mode switches to combat mode. There are 3 conditions. First, humans reach closest point of approach distance. Second, they are attacked. Third, when a drone is hit, nearby drones will turn into combat mode. That means the drone that was hit will inform the drones around it about the enemy.
Fine for me. You all tell each other about everyone. Tell everyone about me. Bring all your friends. We're gonna party.
Drop dead! Eat the bullet!
Reload!
fight.
We did an amazing job. If we can analyze the data, we might be able to change the tide.
Civilian, you are pretty good. This time I will definitely take you to a safe place. It is our duty to protect citizens, after all.
There we go. Just gonna keep going. Gonna get as far as we can for it. On that one, we didn't even get to use our powered exoskeleton. That's fine.
It doesn't seem safe here. It's not just unsafe. This is worse than before.
This definitely doesn't look good.
The civilians are in greater danger than we are. Sergeant, give us a hand. Destroy the monsters. Roger, let's go.
How's it going, Sigma? Hope everything's going well.
Can't wait. You're gonna be moving in. Incoming. Attack them once they're in the range. Attack them once they're in range.
I don't blame you. As soon as it turned pre-order, I'd already pre-ordered it.
Beware of the thread. Once you get tangled, you can't move. You are already a good soldier. Just sign up and join us. EDF could use someone like you.
And for the next 2 months, I'll be playing EDF games.
Being a soldier is awesome.
I don't think there's many EDF games I haven't played. What was your first EDF game that you ever played?
Joining the EDF has always been my dream. Now my dream comes true.
This is Ranger 3! We're fighting thread-shooting monsters! 2 of us got injured!
Yes, sir.
Nice.
The monsters are too strong! Let's back off!
If you don't get tangled, there's nothing to fear. What?
Oh, I hate it when that happens. Well, at least it'll be able to kill some things.
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division. The black monsters we encountered before will be called Alpha from now on. The ones that shoot threads will be called Beta. Although the species Beta monsters are slow, they can unleash threads with acid, so they are very dangerous.
Let's do a play on the lamppost. Brilliant. There we go. Yep, that is true. Thank you, Trojan, for the epic face stealer phantom on the battlefield. Very much appreciated.
You're good. What if I could? Entering the range.
In the older games, it was an absolute nightmare to have to switch to them and
I'll show it to you.
have to wait forever for them to reload.
Shoot them dead once they're in range.
Oh, I see a contribution has been made.
Incoming. I'm impressed.
Come on, too far. Close in.
Yep.
Shoot them once they're in range. Ready your weapon. Leave it to me.
I mean, I won't deny, if it wasn't for them, I would not have been able to get through most levels in 2017 on Inferno. It would definitely not have helped.
They're dropping
I think they were like the only way to really win that one.
It's too difficult to destroy the large flying saucer, but at least you should wipe out the monsters.
Glad you're getting there, Trojan. Glad everything's going well.
Advance! Let's do it. Keep watch.
Actually, how's everything going, Trojan? Hope everything's going well.
There are monsters dead ahead of us.
You're on about the challenge. I figured that out. Took me a little time.
We're almost in the enemy's range. Keep your guard up. Sir, yes, sir. Prepare for battle. Sir, yes, sir. Check on both sides for the fight. Yes, sir.
Weapons are checked.
Prepare to engage. Yes, sir.
And the fact you can actually throw them, that's brilliant. So yeah, finish going well, Fang. Work's done, I'm home, not much is better than that. That is true. Just being home is enough most times.
Large flying saucers are appearing everywhere. They keep dropping monsters.
We know. The monsters are everywhere.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Attention, everyone. This is the Chief Commander. We were ambushed by the enemy and suffered great loss. The ravages of war have spread all over the world and are even getting more serious. It is unfortunate that we were heavily stricken by the enemy at our first battle, but we are not lost yet.
I think because my
matter at hand is that our people are still in danger.
Because this character actually has better equipment than the Ranger, I don't think it'll go as long.
Counterattack. The EDF shall rise again.
I've just got to wait for my powered exoskeleton to
Civilian, this time I will definitely
beat Pop every time.
If there really is.
I summoned it for no reason. The mission's over.
About myself making
The earlier missions are so quick though. The chance of using it are very slim, but it's got over 10,000 hit points, so it's going to definitely help. Especially for that mission that I struggled on the other day. Slowly and steadily, I'm making progress.
It's raining hard. Move in!
Pylons are being dropped. Stay alert.
Coming!
Sergeant, pylons are being dropped from the sky.
I could have had a lot better stuff, but I didn't farm enough 2 years ago when I started the whole farming process and got through it with my wing diver.
Species beta, they're coming.
I'm just having to deal with what I've got. It's the good thing about coming up with this idea, like, pretty quickly. Oh, Earth Defense Force 6 is coming out. It's about time I got through 4.1+5. Definitely not getting through them Inferno, that for sure. I'd need a lot of farming to do that, but any progress is good progress.
Have you made up your mind to become a soldier? Being a soldier is awesome.
You'll receive a pension.
You don't need to worry about your life after retirement.
But you will be disappointed by the amount of the death gratuity.
If we don't destroy the pylons, the monsters will take over the city! The enemy's plan is to fill the city with monsters, but we won't let that happen. Destroy the pylons and stop the enemy's plan! We'll survive.
There we go. But yeah, I feel like the air raid is going to go a lot smoothly considering I'm using better items than yesterday with Beetroot. problem with going online, you can't use every single weapon. If everyone, you know, is low level and whatnot. I don't think I know anyone that's done 70% online. Well, I do, but I never know how busy or active they are, so... I mean, yeah, but luckily I can do it on single player. On single player, I can use all the weaponry I've got. But when I played through 2017 and 2025, I actually went through all the difficulties from easy onwards. But the fact that this one you don't have to do that, I've started going normal.
According to EDF, the flying objects
But at least I've made it so I don't have to do every difficulty.
Extraterrestrial civilization. EDF also made the radar records public. The data showed the moment when numerous flying objects
It's just when you play multiplayer, if you're on your own, it's 4 times the difficulty. So it's not worth me even trying.
Including journalists were speechless. Now, journalists from all around the world are
Why do it with
crowding at
Beetroot?
EDF headquarters, and it's chaotic on the scene.
This is just unbelievable. I'm totally fine with it. I saw the flying saucers with my own eyes, so I have to accept it.
To be fair, it's enjoyable enough where I enjoy the game enough, it doesn't matter to me. I'll get there eventually. There is a Rolts in chat, !PokeCats if you want it. If I was more into my PC earlier, it'd have been better. Okie dokie, Trojan, have a good shower. Oh, I can summon my robot, good.
Well done, civilian.
But I also need more hit points and better weapons to help the people on high difficulties actually get through it, so... I'm working on getting my hit points up while playing through it. And at least upgrading my equipment so I'm more powerful.
Now there are numerous people crowding at the EDF headquarters, and it's chaotic on the scene. Not only the press, but many citizens have gathered
Okay,
here.
I probably need to stick with this
People
one.
questioning the announcement, asking about EDF's plans or seeking protection. We can hear requests turning into yelling everywhere.
Civilian, I promise I'll take you to a safe place. Enough with the comforting.
Sergeant, assign troops to protect the civilians. Take them to safety.
Oh, this safety. Not gonna get me to safety. Never. I'm enjoying all this danger. Got this. Especially how quickly we're actually getting through the mission with this air raider. And after this it'll be Fencer.
I'll take you to a safe place, this time for sure.
We can all get a rest once we get there.
I can fight no more. First, I will have a nice meal. Then...
Shush! I think I heard something. Monsters! A huge swarm of monsters! They're coming from all directions! Yes, sir! Incoming! This place isn't safe! More dangerous than before! This monster is red! Skin is so tough!
is ineffective.
Oh. My points are going up quick. I might be able to get my robot quite quickly.
They're tough, but there's no acid. We can win. These things don't spit acid, so don't give up.
They do explode if I'm around though.
Don't give up. Even if you get bit, just shoot the monsters dead. Shoot the monsters dead. Even if you get bit.
We have each other's backs. Save me if I get caught.
We'll drop off the vehicle.
Yeah. There we go.
Headquarters are on lockdown after declaring emergency. Protesters who are against this decision are confronting the police.
Red monsters! Incoming monsters! Now this is really bad!
There are more than we can manage.
The weapons of the red monsters are their fangs! Shoot them dead before they get closer!
In case of emergency, civilians
We got this.
Attention everyone, this is the Chief Commander. I have an important announcement to make. The identity of the hostile forces is presumed to be an extraterrestrial civilization. I understand how you feel. Some may find it unbelievable, while others may think I'm mad. I wish that was the case, but unfortunately it's all real. This is an official statement. We have made contact with an extraterrestrial civilization.
And they want to kill us all.
Is being invaded by it. Attention, everyone. This is the Chief Commander. The enemy is coming from the sky. There is nowhere safe on Earth. The Earth is turning into a battlefield now. I hope all of you are prepared and ready to stand on the front line.
Hey, did you hear that?
This is absurd.
There are no more comforting words I can say. You've already figured it out yourself. There's nowhere safe. Come on. In a situation like this, we all get it. I'm lucky today.
Here we go. I need to get used to the jump jet commands because I'll just forget otherwise.
Exterminate them!
Leave the large flying saucers to the Air Force. Defeat the monsters on the ground.
Take out all monsters!
We're almost in the enemy's
Move
range.
to a better position before the enemy finds us. The enemy's moving! I don't have bullets. I will bring you back safely. No worry. I'll take care of it. We're in combat.
There we go.
We're good. It's also our job to protect civilians. I'm okay.
Looks like a bit too far.
Got it. Come here. I'll teach you a lesson.
I'm okay. I'm not shaking.
A troop of large flying saucers is about to fly over this area. Exterminate the monsters being deployed.
Watch out from behind! You're easy for you to say!
Exterminate. Oh the enemies.
Oh, we're the valiant.
The Air Force will shoot down the flying saucers. They will start the attack soon.
Hear us as we shout at the top of our lungs. Be calm, be bold, and raise your guns.
I'll become a general one day.
You're a real...
The Air Force is attacking. All infantry, back off.
Straight ahead!
Go!
Commencing air raids.
Back off, or we'll get caught in the air raid.
I mean, that's why I'm backing away.
I don't want to die by friendly fire.
I've done that before. That was not fun.
This is Skybat.
I ain't got the hit points to survive that yet.
It's my dream to live an easy life with my annuity. That's cool.
I'll climb to a position higher than...
Too late, too late.
Yes.
You think you can beat us with those weapons?
Being a soldier is my duty.
Stay alive no matter what.
This was too easy. Try dodging that, dumbass!
What's the rush? It's easy to be a soldier. Just don't think about me.
This is obvious.
No damage?
Yes, sir.
Damn! Our attacks were ineffective.
Anymore.
They didn't dodge because there's no need.
Definitely.
Exercise your body. And exercise your
Gambling
mind.
genius.
Sir, yes, sir. The Lord's flying saucers are dropping monsters. We must stop the monsters here. Don't let them enter the city. They're almost in range.
All right, mark the target.
Yes, sir. Take aim. Yes, sir. You're good.
Brilliant, I somehow got it in a really bad location. Love it when that happens.
This is a war situation report. Although the EDF caused tremendous damage to the aliens, the battle is still continuing. We have the upper hand. Please do not be influenced by rumors. Stay calm and don't panic. There will be evacuation alarms in areas where evacuation is required. In order to act rapidly in case of evacuation, please start preparing your basic necessities and be ready.
A large troop of flying saucers is coming from above. Beware.
Good job. The enemy's coming.
One guy who's gonna kill it. Yes, sir.
Shoot them once they're in range.
I'm impressed.
The Air Force is about to strike. Back off.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Our targets are huge. You can't miss.
Fire!
The battle is ready, my lord. Let's get that started.
Safety device disabled.
Yes, sir. Please.
Gonna go for armored.
It's about
I'll
time.
fight with you, Captain.
What is the secret behind that golden armor?
Engage. Yes, sir.
Stay calm. I have to stay calm.
Is there nothing we can do about those aliens?
If our attacks don't work, we can't put up a fight. If we can't retaliate, we're just sitting ducks.
We can't find a way to penetrate the golden armor. Mankind is lost.
Let's wait for the enemy to get in range first.
Got it.
It's all
To win, we need an offer.
Clear.
Let's go for the next enemy. Ready for battle. They're jumping monsters.
Goddamn aliens. Think they can do as they please?
Yes, sir.
Right, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got Trojan, 15 gold, congratulations.
Operation failed. At least take down the monsters.
And now we're gonna go for... Doesn't really matter, so we're just gonna go along the bottom. I mean, luckily our turrets will keep us alive until they run out.
attacks on the large flying saucers were ineffective. There's no way mankind can win.
William, tell me where it's safe.
Oh, that's my vehicle ready. Brilliant.
Obviously, the flying
Thanks for
saucers
helping
are
out.
dropping monsters that are larger than their own mass. They are probably equipped with the same teleportation
Here we
device
go.
used by the pylons.
Does this technology teleport objects? That's amazing. We're on our way.
We will call the enemy's transporting technology teleportation from now on.
Gonna see if we can get as far as me and Beetroot have or further today. That's the plan. Obviously, mine Beetroot's progress is through the online portion, but we're gonna see if we can get that far in this
by
one.
EDF. Since we are at war, negotiation attempts have ended. The EDF has been criticized for its lack of effort in keeping the door to dialogue with the visitors open. It may not be the best policy to give up on peace talks at the initial stage. Shouldn't we continue to seek dialogue with the primers?
I will survive.
Oops, I didn't mean to fire that.
Attention everyone. This is the Chief Commander. About 10 days ago, we found that countless unidentified flying objects had appeared in the Earth's orbit without any warning. These flying objects all flew to Earth at the same time and started dropping monsters. Their targets were all major cities around the world and Air Force bases. We must rise and fight for our survival.
If you want to go home, then we have to take it back from those aliens.
There is a Hariyama in chat. Exclamation mark podcast if you'd like a Hariyama. Okay, so I got into my robot and destroyed one alien room. My kill count for this robot's going well.
The large flying saucers are dropping monsters!
They can shoot threads! Try to take out the monsters and protect the citizens!
Reloading!
Flying saucers everywhere.
All the enemies gathered here?
I mean, I'm just going to go past these ones.
How big is the alien army?
The large flying saucers that deploy monsters will be called teleportation ships from now on.
Isn't there a way to shoot down the teleportation ships?
No one has had any success. The hull of the teleportation ship seems to be protected by some kind of barrier. We can't even make a scratch.
Damn.
Large flying saucers!
Too many of them. If they all start deploying monsters, we won't be able to kill them all.
So there's no way to take down those large flying saucers?
What the hell is the Air Force doing?
Hey! Weapon system activate! Sensor is responding.
Entering the ring.
Monsters! Goddamn aliens!
What are the aliens trying to do to us? Kill us all. That's for sure.
It's only a matter of time till we run out of gas. We must find a way to break through.
The Air Force is preparing a new type of aircraft now.
A new type? Does that mean there's a way to destroy the teleportation ships?
Perhaps, but it will take some time.
How long will it take?
About 2 months.
So that means it'll be to our disadvantage for the next 2 months.
All we can do now is defeat the monsters and prevent more damage.
The sensors responding. Stay on guard.
When This area,
now.
monsters
Yes,
are
sir.
nothing.
That's absolutely...
The monsters are outside! Do something!
Battle will begin soon. Yes, sir.
Unlock weapon system.
I will survive.
Wind Diver's game.
They're dropping monsters again! There's no end to this. If we don't come up with something fast, it'll become a monster carnival!
It's impossible to kill them all. The city. Everyone's gonna
I don't think we can hold them off long enough for the Air Force to destroy the flying saucers!
Is the whole world like this now?
The end of the world is coming! I can't
There we
believe it's
go.
really happening!
Pull it together. We will be okay after we defeat the monsters.
Monsters! Monsters are running in the street!
The request was from a civilian. This vehicle's classified.
dodge. It's nothing. Just a scratch.
Distance with the enemy.
Incoming Lord's flying saucers!
If you keep moving, you won't get hit easily.
Weapons are checked.
Keep your guard up. Sir, yes, sir. It's the
I
end
do
of
like the
the
fact that
world.
this one's speedy,
At
actually.
this rate, mankind will soon be extinct.
Let's go!
There's the enemy!
There are far more monsters than we can handle. At this rate, it's only a matter of time till our society collapses.
Here's the enemy.
Our sensors detected something!
Possible enemy movement detected.
Someone just saw monsters! Where should we evacuate?
Monsters are coming! Save us!
This is a war situation report. Looking at the big picture, we have the upper hand. Although aliens keep dropping monsters, the EDF has exterminated more than half of them, suppressing the threat from the enemy successfully. Furthermore, the EDF has announced the development of a new weapon, which will be able to turn the tides of war. The new weapon will be completed in 2 months, and will be deployed in all areas in 4 months. It will be able to destroy large flying saucers, so it will give us a chance to defeat the alien armada.
We hope.
Civilian, you are stronger and braver than anyone else. You know what to do, right? When the whole world turns into a battlefield, all we can do is fight.
Hey, Olympic Sniper's got an upgrade. It's not great range-wise, that's why I'm not using it. Oh, here we go. Turning point.
It suits you, comrade. Huh. You look like you mean business.
I trust you have my back.
Hey, newbie! Does the army ration suit your palate? 5 months of war. The situation has only gotten worse.
It's because we put all our hopes on the Air Force.
How are the new types doing?
They were all destroyed.
Isn't there a way to shoot down the teleportation ships?
There's only one successful case so far, and that was with the use of tactical nuclear weapons.
I see.
But we do not recommend this. We won't be able to salvage the teleportation ships if we use nukes.
That is not the problem.
And finally, it's a bit of a problem.
As long as the teleportation ships exist, the war situation won't change. They keep coming, one after the other. The fight will never end.
This is a war situation report. In order to stop the enemy from dropping monsters, EDF launched attacks against the large flying saucers and damaged them successfully. The war situation is getting better. In addition, EDF is developing a new type of aircraft, which will be able to destroy the enemy's shield. The development will be completed soon.
Now that the attacks by the new types failed, the only thing we can do is keep killing monsters.
We have lost 20% of the total population in the past 5 months. Soon the human race will be facing extinction.
20%? That doesn't sound too bad.
Only 20%. Nah, that's nothing.
Destroy the teleportation ships from the ground.
Sergeant, is there a chance of winning?
A hatch opens up when the monsters are being dropped. We can shoot right into the open hatch from the ground.
Sergeant, good luck.
This is Outpost 48, calling for backup. We can't hold them off any longer. We lost half our men! We have to retreat! This is Outpost 26. Flying saucers are swarming in. Request for backup.
It's too dangerous. I can't believe we're going under the transportation ships.
I mean, there we go, success.
For the past 5 months, we've reached our limit. If we don't win today, mankind will lose. The aliens plan to exterminate us with monsters. I'm gonna put an end to it. Work! Who's your daddy?
Now we can say goodbye to the monsters.
It's hopeless! Abandon the base! The enemies are almost at the gate now! We can still make it! Run for your lives!
Usually there are monsters patrolling over the teleportation ships, so the enemies didn't expect that we could break through their defense and approach from the ground. Excellent skills, impressive.
There we go.
Amazing job. Well done. This vital information will bring us closer to victory. I'm sending it to the whole world now. Impressive. I will remember you.
Exterminate the monsters! There's a red light inside the hatch.
The red light might be the teleportation device.
Attack the shining part once the hatch opens!
This is Carrier. Attention everyone.
Here we go.
This is the Chief Commander. The alien attack is still underway. The entire Earth has become a battlefield, and people everywhere are in harm's way. Our attack against the alien spaceship remains ineffective, and there is nothing we can do for now. But EDF always prevails, and until we can launch a full-fledged counterstrike, I hope the ground units can keep exterminating the monsters and protecting our citizens. This is a tough war, but I expect all of us to fight bravely. Do not forget we have defenseless citizens depending on us. We are not only on the front line, we are also the last line of defense.
Fills me with confidence, me being the last line of defense. You sure you don't want someone better? Once I've got this last weaponry, I'm just going to fire. Alright, there we go. Got an upgrade. Right, here we go. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Let's keep this going. Keep pushing forward. There is a Pelipper in chat. Exclamation mark Pokecatch if you want it.
Protect the civilians.
Exterminate the monsters! Newbie, time to show your courage.
These are species alpha monsters. They're no match for us. Did you see that? Awesome! Awesome!
Isn't complete yet. This is a residential area. If we don't exterminate the monsters immediately, there will be casualties. Newbie, stay close.
The enemy's here! Monsters are coming from underground.
Unlock weapons safety.
It seems like they dug holes and are hiding underground. I can't believe they're hiding down there.
Calm down and kill them all.
Fine, we've got a plan.
For a new recruit, you handle yourself pretty good.
Save me! Exterminated! V.D.F. They are tricky monsters that can shoot threads.
Oh, that was about to explode in my face. We don't like that.
Monsters! Exterminate them!
We have to protect the injured. I have to clean up the bed! Awesome! Awesome!
we do it.
Neutralize.
Okay, let's go! Exterminate all monsters!
Those civilians are trying to escape.
Protect the civilians!
Save me! Someone save me!
The debris of the teleportation ship has been recovered. Maybe we can learn how to destroy the golden armor.
Monster sighted.
We've received reports about 2 teleportation ships being shot down in New York and 3 in London. We're gradually seizing the initiative of the war.
Don't underestimate the enemy. We only jeopardized their plan A. I'm sure they'll start the next wave of attack.
We thought about that too, but we should have some time before the enemy start plan B. All we can do now is try to weaken their combat strength.
Incoming!
Then let's do it. We will win this battle as well. Attention everyone.
I mean, that works.
This is the Chief Commander. We discovered an overwhelming gigantic ship among the flying objects. The pylons crashing from the skies are also launched by this ship. This type of ship is now designated as Mothership. Taking down the Mothership will be our ultimate goal.
Okay. Sensors detected enemies.
I mean, mostly foreshadowing.
He's talking about that massive thing, right?
So, if we destroy that thing, the aliens will be doomed.
Now that we found the enemy's mothership, all we have to do is shoot it down. I like our chances.
Furthermore, we've identified a total of 10 motherships. They are scattered around the world and are continuously launching pylons. We must take down all 10 of them.
There are 10 of those? I don't think the Air Force is capable of taking down 10 of them.
I think that's about 1, to be fair.
Amazing! Maximize the power output.
Leave this one to me.
Ooh.
Ready to drop.
Okay, this might be the last battle against insects on this one, so the vehicle might be kind of useless, but just enjoys these first few levels, I suppose.
This is specially made. It will surely be handy.
Incredible! Are you really a newbie?
You did it!
There's a few monsters remaining.
Enemy detected!
Don't worry.
Oh no, we've got a few more.
Monsters. Only a few remain.
Civilians are coming our way. Easy victory.
This team will protect you. Maximize the power output.
Okay. Let's go.
Got it.
That's great.
Never mind.
From underground.
Did they just come from underground? Did the monsters dig an underground tunnel?
Be gentle there. A mothership has appeared in Europe. It silently hovers over a city.
It must be onto something.
We think this is a good opportunity. We're planning an operation to attack the mothership. Air raid has already failed, but if we approach the mothership from the ground, it is possible to do some damage.
System activate.
I mean, you'd think, oh, they've got the same weakness. They've got the weaknesses on the transport ships. Maybe they've got the same on the mothership. Maybe.
Switch to active mode. Approaching the enemy. Yes, sir.
Oh, these missiles are powerful. I love it.
Looks like I was saved by the newbie. You're amazing. Do you want to join our team officially?
Didn't mean to send a robot at them. Whoops. Here you go, have my robot. Why not? Ooh, laser guide kit's full leveled. Got limpet sniper upgrade as well. No, limpet sniper isn't fully upgraded, it's the other thing. We've got enough extra rounds on there. Laser guide kit is fully leveled. Getting a few of them now. It's going to be useful for later date.
Is that the mothership?
Yeah, and it's number 9. The 9th one out of 10.
AFVs, move out. Infantry, move with the AFVs.
Sir, yes, sir!
Since they didn't see us.
Ground units, attack the monsters. The Air Force will handle the mothership.
That's a ship? It's as big as a city! That thing can fly?
Their technology is on a completely different level.
I say what we lack in technology, we make up in bravery. Flying saucers approaching!
It scares the hell out of me that this gigantic thing is above my head.
The enemy is around. The battle will see incoming monsters! Don't hesitate!
Destroy the monsters.
There we go.
The Air Force must have failed, or else it wouldn't be our turn.
What the hell is the mothership trying to do? Anyway, just take out the monsters! Remember your training! Be brave! Where's my magazine? More flying saucers than expected! Leave it to me!
Do not fear. Strike back.
Just making it a little bit easier for everything. No buildings, nothing to shoot through.
AFVs, move in. Head straight to the central plaza.
Got it dead! Yes, sir!
Infantry, stay close to the AFVs. The cover fire will help us to move up.
Oh no! I just saw aliens! I can't believe they're real! What the hell? We've been fighting those outer space monsters all this time and it just came to you?
There's a raid in chat, exclamation raid if you want to join
I'm
us.
talking about humanoid aliens!
All I'm finished reloading! Understood! Where's my magazine? More to the reload! Leave it to me! Come on! Let's jam!
We must continue to fly until all enemies are knocked down.
Let's take it down!
We have a reported sighting of humanoid aliens.
Humanoid aliens?
Oh, that got in my way.
Beings similar to humans.
You mean aliens that look like humans?
One head, 2 eyes, with hands and feet. Bipedal.
Almost identical to humans. This is unbelievable.
Almost identical, apart from a bit more frog-like in nature.
see contact.
Here's the enemy.
shows us. Get
Superior's operation not so die.
Here they come.
Something's approaching! It's alien flying ships!
Catching up to where me and Beetroot got to.
Confirm shooting.
What are those? They're flying in the air!
Keep shooting until all enemies are down.
Look! Something's piloting it!
The ones that are in range.
The battle will soon begin.
Use your own judgment.
Sir,
to
yes,
choose
sir.
flying combat. Okay. Sensor is responding.
Something is coming out!
Oh, that worked.
Something is descending from the flying ship!
Nice Aegis, and
I
it
can't
worked.
believe it! They're aliens! Aliens are descending from the flying ship!
So that is the enemy's landing ship.
The aliens have weapons! They're coming! We'll be killed if we don't fight back! Fire! Fire! That alien is a soldier! The alien infantry is here! Airdropping begins now. Back up! It's the alien infantry unit! Aliens have finally landed on Earth! Are they aliens? They look like humans!
Absolutely look identical to
Just like
humans.
humans. The resemblance is unbelievable.
They have mouths, too! They look like they're talking!
So they have their own language, just like humans? Permission to engage the aliens granted. Ground units, commence the attack on those aliens.
I've never killed anyone. I can't do this.
It's either you or them.
This is Gamma Team. We are engaging an alien infantry unit. Fall back! Fall back!
Hold your ground! No way we're handing over this city!
Confirm enemy position. Sir, yes, sir.
They're attacking! The enemies are hiding in the shadows of buildings. Those bastards! Move in!
There's
One alien
bastards.
remaining.
Turn to cruise mode. Think so.
All aliens on the ground have been exterminated.
Good job.
So that's how it is. Emergency
Like our job.
There are more in the air! Alien landing ships!
Enemy ships are landing!
There we go. Let's get into position.
They've landed! It's a whole army!
There are way too many enemies. Retreat.
No! It's too late!
No, we can fight them. Not on Inferno, but yeah, on this difficulty we can. Alright, here we go. Special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers we have got. Trojan, 3 times Rogue Scrolls, congratulations. Right, so let's place something on the battlefield. I need assists, and I still don't think we've got any ranged. I mean, to be fair, I could get heal assists. Let's try that, shall we? Try and get my assists. Thank you, Trojan, for the epic bestowing Santa on the battlefield. Very much appreciate. Right, let's continue. I think this is the mission we started off with Beetroot yesterday. So we're definitely closing the gap. So we plan to do as many missions as we can.
I'm surrounded by the aliens! I'm done! We're completely surrounded. Hold your fire. If they find us, we're doomed. We can't expect anyone to rescue us. Class dismissed! Let's get down to business! We have to work together.
To take out the enemy.
I can escape alone, but I can't leave my friends behind.
Good, let's strike now! Let's kill all aliens! It's too hard to deal with all of them at once. I have to take them out one by one. Keep your guard up! We'll attack the same alien together. Attack their feet! That could slow them down. But they can regenerate instantly! Even so, it'll still buy us some time.
There we go.
I will survive.
Do your best.
Leave it to me.
There are some units remaining in the city. I want to know the situation.
This is Scout. Aliens have started moving. The number of aliens that occupy the city is decreasing.
Good.
Weapons are checked.
Attention to the units in the city. The bulk of the alien army has left the region. Now is your chance to escape. Defeat the surrounding enemies and secure the escape route.
Attack their weapon-holding hand! Then they won't be able to use weapons before a new hand generates!
Show it to him.
Oh, just blow him up.
Seems to be helpful.
That seems to work.
You were a good student. Coming! Ready weapon! Headshots can kill aliens instantly! It's too hard to shoot one in the head! Attack the body! Try to knock them down! Pretty close. He's coming!
I think I accidentally dropped one next to me.
Come here, I'll teach you a lesson.
That'd be useful.
Keep your guard up!
Yes, sir.
Okay, here's the lie.
This is a special news flash. We've learned that the aliens that appeared in Europe look like humans. They walk on 2 feet, use weapons and tools with 2 hands, and can communicate in their language. Right now, many groups are planning to negotiate with the aliens. If a negotiation could take place, we might be able to resolve the conflict peacefully.
It's only with our sacrifice that mankind can still exist and
Can't hide behind buildings, I'm not letting you do that, sorry.
Is it really impossible to open talks with the aliens?
All attempts have utterly failed. The entire negotiation team has been killed.
Drop off.
Don't forget what I just taught you.
There we go.
Dropping complete. Get on the vehicle.
I hate running around.
Straight ahead!
enemy found us!
Weapons in check. Prepare to engage. Yes, sir.
Thank you MC68K for the epic popcorn bomb on the battlefield, very much appreciated. Using the exact same tactic as last time, apart from my robot didn't just outright destroy them all. And I think we was using the explosion one.
What's this? That makes sense. Huh?
There we go.
Your bravery is impressive. Well done.
Told you I can't run anymore.
Right, so there we go, we got some more upgrades. Oh, the Sniper A2 got an upgrade. So did the plane limpet gun, to be fair. It's not going to be as good as the M3 though, no, not damage-wise. And it's gotten 7. Yeah, we've definitely got better stuff this time.
Pokemon, gotta
There's
catch
Sneasel in
them
chat,
all.
exclamation mark, gotcha if you want it.
Not only the aliens, but the monsters are here too.
The monsters aren't attacking the aliens! Maybe the monsters don't attack those who are larger than them?
If we're to attack the monsters, we have to get to a better position. Let's head to the ground.
I mean,
Head to the ground. Hurry. Commence operation. Let's go.
they're a better position than this.
Looks like the
Apart from that one
aliens are
Zergo.
commanding the monsters.
So, the monsters can understand orders given by the aliens? This means the aliens are using the monsters as their weapon!
Okay, I hate red ones. With a passion.
Good job.
Vehicles on the ground.
There we go.
Dropping coordinates.
Looks like that fight will be
Oh no! I'm out of ammo.
Vehicle, drop.
I'll figure out something. Prepare to engage.
You're sure you make it through with this? Good luck.
Reloading ammo. The monsters are taking orders from the aliens.
dreadful beastmasters! So they use monsters as their weapons! The cruelest, most brutal
There we go.
weapons imaginable!
The aliens and monsters are in it together.
They look like us! I can't do it!
They are carrying weapons! If you don't kill them, you'll be killed!
Don't die. Stay alive. Okay. We are sounds good. Still out of I'll show it to you.
Never thought I'd be under your command.
Prepare to engage. Yes, sir. The enemy is here. Be brave. Yes, sir.
Goddamn aliens! Rampaging on Earth as they please! Are they trying to turn Earth into a ranch?
There are 7 billion human fodders on Earth. The monsters will be well raised.
It's those aliens with monsters. There are more. This isn't what I signed up for.
There are more than we can manage by ourselves!
Quit whining and start shooting. Let's go.
I agree.
Ready for battle.
Doing as they please on someone else's planet.
No pets allowed here.
Somebody should tell them. They should be on a leash. Have they no manners?
Love your pets that much, huh?
Then we'll send your pets to hell!
I don't have a bullet! Rescue is on the way!
Raiders, please indicate dropping coordinates to the vehicle.
This is a special news flash. The aliens dispatched infantry units to Europe, but the EDF was sent in to engage the enemy and secured a victory.
There we go.
Disconnected. You'll surely make it through with this. Good luck.
So that one's out of ammo at least. But we've only got 4 enemies left. That means maybe the last 4. There we go. No upgrades, that's fine. Doesn't always happen. Got a cave, so we do need to change our equipment. And we do have a high level one. Brilliant. Let's go in.
This is Ranger 2. We will attack when the last member arrives. Monsters!
Newbie, Ranger 2 went ahead and is engaged in combat now. Go join them now.
This is Ranger 2, being attacked by monsters now! Fire at the monsters! Leave it to me!
I've been shot! I'm out of ammo!
Change them out of ammo! The armor's damaged? I'll check on your wound later! You've been hit! Are you attacked?
There you go.
Bring it on! You're good! Move in! The Vanguard should be somewhere. So, you're the last member. Can't believe they sent a newbie on such a dangerous mission.
Why send us a newbie out of all people?
Don't get terrified and run away. Coming this way!
Why are there monsters underground?
I've been hit!
suppose this is sometimes the only problem with the turrets, is when they actually accidentally attach to the enemies themselves. But now we can do this. Uh-oh, I'm on the ceiling now. I did not mean to do that. Doing a very good job of turning around, obviously. There we go.
What is this cave? Could it be the monster's nest?
Good question.
Ahoy, me hearties. Did you hear that? That sounds like the call of booty. Let's go raid that dungeon. Yarr!
Unbelievable. There are aliens underground.
There we go.
Assault team, move in and exterminate the monsters. The situation inside the cave is unclear, so be cautious.
Hold your fire until they get in range.
This mission is very dangerous, but if we don't step in, they will certainly become a terrible threat in the future. We must.
Yeah, I remember this cave. We went down the wrong side last time.
Now.
I got lost last night while doing it.
Let's go.
Wing divers have headed inside to scout. They should be somewhere nearby. Meet up with them as soon as you can.
Until they get in range.
Let's move in and support the vanguard.
Wing divers, meet up with the assault team.
Wing diver, roger.
This is Carrier. The vehicle is on the go.
So we've already got a new death crawler already, just in case we run out of bullets for this one. We're doing very well with killing things sometimes. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. There's one clink in chat, exclamation mark per catch if you want it.
Show it to them once they're in range. They're almost in range. Straight ahead. Oh, mission clear. We took out the last one. Run! Wah!
So now what? They seem to be above ground. Okay.
The enemy must be hiding somewhere.
We must go that other way. We'll go there after we've grabbed these. Here we go.
Assault team spotted.
There we go.
A new extraterrestrial species has been confirmed. It is a larger species compared to species Alpha and species Beta. It's approximately 70 meters long, and it's the largest alien creature we have ever seen so far. Because it is biologically much more different from species Alpha and species Beta, it might need its own classification. So we will call it Urginus from now on. Strategy talks are underway as we speak.
I always get confused. I thought she was on about the Queen, but never mind. Nope.
Let me breathe the air outside.
I've been looking for you. I thought you ran away. I'm not scared, that's for sure. So this is that's what I thought.
I'm not afraid of the enemy, but the darkness.
Gotta be the way we go.
Follow the captain.
Since the other way is blocked up.
So this is the underground into the night. I swear in Wingdiver's name.
Or is this dead end?
Stay focused while flying. Okay.
I think this is actually a dead end. I feel like we did this yesterday at this point as well.
Enjoy flying into the night. Understood.
Because that is blocked. Pretty sure we came through that part. Gotta be this one.
Can't fly too high.
Right, since we've got to make our way through anyway, let's do the Stream Raiders battle. Let's get out of the way.
I hate dark.
Gonna go for a killing field.
Let me breathe the air outside.
It's common sense.
I have no fucking clue what's happening. I just know there's a wing diver just doing aerobics or something in my ear hole.
Don't get separated.
Yes.
I don't want to walk here.
That's the truth.
Wingdivers can also fight on the ground.
Right, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got Dark Horse 6 and MC68K for 50 gold each. Congratulations.
Don't get left behind.
So let's go for Bond's chest. And then we'll try and figure out our way past through this cave that we've got lost in. I'm pretty sure we did yesterday as well.
Indiana's not afraid of the dark.
Yes, sir! Don't fool around when flying.
Roger.
Thanks for helping out.
I feel like I'm assimilated with those bats.
Follow the captain!
Let's go! Want to keep moving? You are brave.
Narrow places.
I won't deny you.
Want to move on? I don't really want to.
Now this must have been the way we came out. There's items down there. Must be down that way that we go. So confusing when there are bubbles. Oh yeah, it was actually, yeah. We came through one of these areas. Oh, she was stuck underneath us, okay.
We must annihilate all enemies underground.
I mean, there is some enemies underground. Further down. Thank you, Trojan, for the epic love blob on the battlefield. Very much appreciated.
Stay focused while flying. Yes, sir.
I'm so confused as to where we need to be going. It's definitely this way though. I can see reds.
Let's fly!
More aliens! They're making the monsters build a nest!
What the heck are the aliens doing?
They're definitely breeding monsters underground.
Are you saying that there will be more monsters?
It'll be too late if they reproduce underground. We have to do something about it.
Mission clear! Follow the captain!
Here we go.
Calm down. Okay. Yes, sir.
This is Spencer. I just sent the location to you. Looks like we covered more ground than anyone else.
The follow-on forces are headed to your location. Move out after rendezvous.
Are there other teams here besides us?
Don't die. Stay alive.
Leave it to
Never
the
expected you could make it this far. Impressive.
Let's go! Remember what I told you yesterday?
Sounds good.
There we go.
I can fight. You can trust me.
Last room.
Aliens are here too! Kill all monsters! All ready to fire! Got it!
Flying combat, ready! Hold your fire! Okay!
There's a cave leading further inside. We aren't done yet.
Like I said, is the mission cleared?
Aliens are coming out from inside the cave! They're calling monsters for aid!
System, there's an army of monsters. Monsters are coming out from the cave!
That's a monster nest!
I'm shooting range.
There must be a monster nation further ahead!
The enemy's being we're surrounded.
There's just too many of them!
They're not letting us in!
I didn't expect so many enemies inside. Were all those monsters born inside the cave? What on earth is up ahead?
Death. I do wish this death crawler was a bit. Death crawler was a little bit quicker.
Damn, it's too dangerous to move on. I hate to say this, but we should retreat.
Here we go. Time to go out with the extermination squad and take out some more. Let's get to it.
Exterminate the monsters in this area. Commence operation.
Before the enemy finds us. The monsters are nothing to be afraid of.
Yes, sir. EDF! EDF!
Newbie, do your best.
We are professional monster exterminators. But don't let your guard down. You'll be dead if you get hit by the acid.
Gotta catch 'em all. There's a Loma Mola in chat. Exclamation mark per catch if you want it.
This is K6. Operation failed. Target escaped. I repeat, operation failed. Target is on the run.
Okay. I know which mission this is.
The attack on the mysterious monster Urginus has failed. Urginus is on the run. This area is on top of the escape route.
What did you say?
We did this one with Beetroot yesterday. That is for sure.
This is Carrier. The vehicle's on the go.
Shit. I forgot to change to my decent vehicle.
Move over the marker.
Legioness will indeed pass through this area.
Don't tell me it will pass through. It's already here.
It's too big. It's unlike any other monster we've seen before.
I mean, doesn't mean I'm gonna blow it the hell up.
Attack!
The tanks will arrive momentarily. Hang on.
Unfortunately, I'm stuck with a death crawler as my weapon, but you know, we'll do what we can with it.
Citizens are in danger. You have to stall the enemy before the tanks arrive.
This is Bull Leader. Enemy confirmed.
Understood. Commence attack. Support the infantry and protect the tanks. Attack Urgenus.
Right, pressing all the wrong buttons.
No way I'll miss the target. We'll take care of it. Keep on.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir. The bullets are useless. It's too big. What's your range? Prove our bullets are like tiny mosquito bites. It's too big. We can't kill it.
The tanks just arrived. Infantry, fall back behind the tanks. Sustain direct attacks from cannons. Is it invincible?
I'm doing my bit to try and help, but... One issue with this vehicle is every little piece of terrain changes which direction we're firing.
We can't cause damage to it with ground units. Retreat!
Another contribution has been made.
Death will come swiftly for you, War Dwarf.
How's it going, War Dwarf? I just accidentally flipped a tank. Never mind. Whoops. There's raid in chat. Exclamation mark raid if you want to join. Good, good. I'm glad. There we go. We end up getting another. Nice, always good. I'm not doing too bad, making more normal progress. I do need to change my death crawler though, because I didn't mean to stick with that. There we go, go back to the good one. Yeah, definitely cannot complain. How was the enjoyable place of work? Oh, college. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's... Yep. That is true. That is very true. This one is only local. Nice. That is very nice.
War end.
It's a 20-minute drive just wrapped up the unit I missed from first year. Ah, okay.
Don't tell us we have to cook it ourselves.
Not bad.
What's wrong with that? Please get us the best ingredients. No matter how bad we cook it, it will still be edible. Both illegal and
Yeah, no, right. It's always nice when things are shorter. And don't take anywhere near as long.
exoskeleton is making strange noises. That's because you have no idea how to handle it.
Wait! I think I heard something.
They're monsters! The red ones! Monsters are coming out from the sand!
Monsters are ambushing us!
I definitely didn't do this mission yesterday, so I definitely don't know what's coming. I definitely was not prepared.
Code 1, enemy located.
This is Code 2. Ready for battle.
Forward exoskeleton! Initiating battle system. Get ready! Hurry!
There is a swarm of enemies!
They're too fast! It's impossible to run away! All we can do now is fight. Fire at will! Please reply! We are fighting the red monsters! Requesting support!
Dropping coordinates.
This is Scout!
How good Reds are, we've already got our exoskeleton already down.
This vehicle's in great condition. You should
They're coming! A large group of them!
They're coming from behind!
We're at a disadvantage here. Descend to the shore. Everyone! Head to the shore!
There are so many of them! Looks like a red carpet!
Go down to the shore! Coming this
Unlock
way!
weapon system.
We'll hold off the enemy! You all go down to the shore!
It's the fencers' duty to stay behind! Swap the cartridge!
They're almost in range!
I was prepared for this. Easy peasy.
Take out all monsters! There's no cover on the shore! Fire at will!
Infantry units hide behind the tanks.
Nah, it's got a machine gun, that's all I need. And rock missile launchers.
There are too many enemies! Their shells are too thick! We can't shoot them dead!
I can't hold it anymore! Don't freak out!
I don't think I've got any high-level versions of either of them, to be fair.
It'll eventually get hit! Fire at will!
My other one was explosions. It's probably the howitzer one.
Hang on!
But the machine gun's good enough.
Sure!
And the missiles. If I don't just hit land. Yeah, I don't have that one.
We're okay! We can manage it somehow!
This is Scout. Monsters confirmed.
Unless I've got a really low version of it.
Still coming! I can fight no more! I'm out of ammo! Damn! It's over! Don't give up! Fight to the end! Regroup! We're fighting back now!
Whoops. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'll not deny. Too used to jumping with the
Sorry
ranger.
to keep you waiting. We are here to support you.
Prepare for battle. Yes, sir.
Beginning air raid.
It's on code.
Don't get overwhelmed by the impact. The air raid is starting.
Oh, probably don't walk any further. Nearly walked into that.
Ground units, good luck. Easier for you now, isn't it? We'll leave the rest to you.
We got one!
It's nice when the Air Force actually do something in a mission.
The war with the primers is far from over. Although EDF is able to stand against the enemies, the situation is becoming more overwhelming. We have the upper hand, but the situation has become stagnant. It is now a competition of patience, and the one who persists till the end will win. But there is no need to worry. We have prepared a trump card for this kind of situation, namely our 3 submarine carriers. The 3 carriers were immediately dispatched after the war begun, and they are waiting patiently under the sea. As long as we have Siren, Pandora, and Epimetheus at our disposal, we can still put up a fight.
Yes, sir!
Yep, them submarines have to be indispensable to the fight. No doubt.
I can fight. You can trust me. Prepare for battle. Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what the secondary weapon is for the one with the explosions. Oh, I think it's grenades.
We're almost in the enemy's range.
No, there's other mentions of them, but the other mentions of them are of them not doing exactly as well as it says they're gonna do. You actually get told how well they're doing. Or how not well they're doing. That's maybe the case.
The air raid made it in time.
I was thinking, is this the full song? No, it's not. Luckily, I didn't edit that much of it. So you heard that one. I did update the other one, but I don't know if it's still going to be good. I put it up by 3 decibels. And that was just before I started the stream. The explosion one is good for close combat. It's the only other option I've got. Well, the only other high one I've got. I do like the explosions. Oh, it does have a machine gun. But yeah, all my powerful ones. Oh, that'll be the one you've met on about. Level 20, half the level of the one I'm using. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. There's a club puss in chat. Exclamation mark Pokecatch if you want it. And the lucky thing is the vehicles don't really level up in the way everything else does. So the higher level the vehicle, the better they are. I think we're nearly to where me and Beetroot were last night. I think we're only like 2 missions there. Then we've caught up to where me and Beetroot are in 1 sitting. So not bad. The difference being, obviously, me and Beetroot on multiplayer yesterday.
Only we, the
Stay a while and listen.
The enemy didn't see us.
Thank you for all the bits plundered on these voice clips Trojan, I hope you like them.
Use silent modules.
Stay a while and listen.
Let's go. Yes,
I'm assuming yes, you like that one.
Can't believe they sent a newbie to support the Spriggan. It's not a mission.
Unless it repeated itself, I don't know.
Show those monsters what the Spriggans are made of. Yes, sir.
Oh, and the same. Before they rudely killed him off, let's be honest. Wow, spoilers. Poor Wardy playing the worst version. In my opinion, obviously. I hate what it became, because it became such a grindy bastard. I never got into Mass Effect, I'll be honest. Never got into Mass Effect. Which is weird, because I completed Dragon Age 1, 2, and also nearly 3, but then that one glitched. Actually, I think that was the DLC, so technically I did complete 3 as well.
System normal. Ready to engage.
When it came to BioWare, for me, it was, you know, all the old Baldur's Gate games, and Icewind Dale, Neverwinter Nights. Back when they were still Black Isle Studios. That's the one I played the most of, Andromeda, to be fair. And then I tried to get into 1 and it just didn't do good. Dragon Age is good. Two, finished one of them back in the day. Can't wait to get my robot up so I can blow things down.
I'll show you my moves. It's our turn.
Approaching the enemy.
Yes, sir.
I definitely enjoyed them back in the day. I can see you behind here somewhere.
Ready for flying combat.
Okay.
Well, I still can't see it. I think I killed it though. I feel so much more powerful than I did with my ranger with this character. Which is funny because I barely played this one either.
I'm grateful that I've been able to fly in the sky every day since I became a soldier.
So Trojan, does that mean you never played Diablo 1? We can do. Have you got a better plan than last time?
Aliens are calling monsters.
I ain't got the Inferno buddies on yet. We kept dying. Really badly. I mean, obviously you'll have to host, I think. Wait, will you have to host? No, you won't have to host. Just have to let me know what difficulty and whatnot. Okay. I mean, with help, and with your help, since you're higher level and have high level weaponry, I can push hard.
Because I'm pretty. Come with me.
I feel like I've prepared enough to push hard. Played a shot or two, but never got into one. I think I tried it after playing 2, but couldn't get into it. I mean, the stun lock can absolutely murder you. Yeah, I know the feeling with Inferno. I mean, who knows? If Dread and Dragon appear, we can probably push to hardest or Inferno. Sometimes they appear. So we'll start with hard, and then we'll just go from there. At least it's progress.
Exterminate the monster.
Yeah, I 100%ed free on Xbox.
How are the other areas looking?
The war is getting out of hand, but we are still hanging on.
Since it's not so much platinum in
the 3
on
submarine carriers have
Xbox.
exceeded everyone's expectation.
They are from outer space, after all. It's unlikely they brought submarines with them.
Now they need to take time to set up base. Since the submarine carriers are causing them trouble, we need to take advantage of
Woody,
this
any character you're playing in particular, or you're going to be swapping
I
him?
understand. Leave it to us. We will try to weaken their forces.
Just so I know what might... company.
I will follow this plan. I'll show you my techniques. The reaction is close.
There. Okay, that random sign for some reason didn't work, and we have to check the random sounds, I think.
Approaching the enemy.
At least I didn't hear one.
So, you survived. It's an honor to fight alongside
Them random
the
sounds do
Spriggan.
not seem to work.
A pilot who
Ever.
Spriggans have to be intimidated.
Let's see if I can give you a random sound, because I did keep that open just in case. You can tell these don't get tested a lot. Oh, let me guess. Why some of these aren't...
That looks like an avian.
There you go. Oh no, wait, that was... What? I got confused then. There's a list underneath it of random sounds that don't exist anymore, which probably doesn't help. It's probably trying to play them ones. Yeah, some of these don't exist anymore. That would be a problem. It'll keep going to the ones that aren't there. Wait, is that just not working? May as well get rid of random sound, it just doesn't seem to want to work. I'll give you a random sound. Here you go. Oh, that one was a little bit longer. Never mind. I mean, it was a more expensive sound. I mean, I did play a Gundam one. I'm gonna have to look into the sound. I need to sort all the sound clips out, to be fair. Right, so let's get ready. And I need to do the battle. I don't know how long the battle's been waiting for. Let's go with haste on that side. And we'll go to online mission mode. And we'll create a room. Oh, that's alright then. Because I know how bad I usually am. Art.
The battle is ready, Lord.
Yep, that is still a thing. You made me look. Right, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got Drell, 33 for 3 times fight scrolls. Blah 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 blah. Yes, exclamation mark battle is still a thing. There you go, Trojan. That's the best farting noise I can make, apparently. Maybe. I don't know. Have you done all the first ones on hard? Do you need me to put it later? Because I haven't done many, remember. That's just going to start us from the beginning. Oh, I'm guessing that was good enough for you, Trojan. That makes up for the random noise. Wait. I don't know which one that makes up for. Okay, we'll start there then. I mean, any mission's helpful. It's all missions I probably haven't done. Right, so, select mission 7. I'll see what you're picking and I'll pick... Actually, I'll probably just stick with 1. Then from 18, I've done them all for a bit. Nice. Will my wing diver be the best option? Let's have a look. Well, I ain't done this one with wing diver, so it might be the good option. I know I've done them all with fence on 1 difficulty, so fence is probably not a good idea. Let me change my medals and find out. Yeah, well, I'll just stick with wing diver. Got it. I know what I'm doing with the wing diver to a point. Oh, and apparently I've got a fully leveled thunder crossbow, so we'll use that. And I do like the bolt shooter, to be fair. Plasma core. I've actually got fully leveled weaponry for something. We got a wing diver mission. Don't expect me to be as acrobatic as Wardy. Can't keep up. There is a pincer in chat, by the way, exclamation mark Pugcatch if you want it. As death will come
Ahoy,
swiftly for you,
Did
Ward.
you hear that?
Thank you for
That
the...
sounds like the call of
brought the
booty.
crew around.
Let's go raid that dungeon.
X100.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem safe.
Thank you for buying the crew around, Trojan. Very much appreciated.
Worse than before.
This definitely doesn't look good.
The civilians are in greater danger than we are. Sergeant, give us a hand. Destroy the monsters. Roger, let's go. Mark the target. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We haven't seen those before.
Confirm distance with the enemy.
Pretty close, but
The enemy's around. Weapons a check. Battle will soon begin.
Sir, yes, sir. Bring the range. Yes, sir. This monster can
This is the problem me and Wardy have got. We haven't got to the 70% yet. So we've got the limitations in weaponry.
These monsters are tough. I don't think we can get it done. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You are already a good soldier. Just sign up and join us. V.D.F could use someone like you. Welcome you with open arms. Being a soldier is awesome.
This is the best job ever. As long as there are no monsters.
Coming this way. Kill everyone. Look. It's a large flying saucer.
I mean, at least I've changed the colour of the character now. There we go.
Sir, yes, sir.
It's about time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They're dropping monsters. Yeah. Defeat all monsters.
It's too difficult to destroy the large flying saucer. But at least you should wipe out the monsters.
Take down the monsters. Advance. Monsters dead ahead of us. No, you're wrong. Monsters everywhere in the world. Not just here.
Large flying saucers are appearing everywhere. They keep dropping monsters.
We know. The monsters are everywhere.
Good luck, Wardy. We can't kill him yet. That's after mission 12?
Attention, everyone. This is the Chief Commander.
It's when we're not civilians.
We were ambushed by the
Holy
enemy and
crap,
suffered
Trojan.
great loss.
Trojan
The ravages
0001
of war
brought the
have
crew
spread
around.
all over the world and are
X500.
even getting more serious.
Thank you for the
It is
500 bits. Very much
unfortunate that we were
appreciated.
heavily stricken by the enemy at our first battle, but we are not lost yet. The most urgent matter at hand is that our
Thank you
people
very
are
much.
still in
Very much
danger.
appreciated.
We must pull ourselves together and start our counterattack. The EDF shall rise again, and the time
Now I'm
is
definitely
now.
going to have to get the biz badges sorted.
Brilliant. This time I will definitely take you to a safe place. If there really is such a place.
Yay! I got a hit in. Only because I shot someone that fires nearly everywhere. Right. Yeah, I do like the other one, whatever it was. I do like the ball shoe, yes. I also like the plasma cannon. I feel like that's going to be more useful. Not as good with the thunder crossbow, apparently. No. Plasma cannon, though, I can just fire that at a building where they're around and just blow them up that way. I don't even need to be a good shot, I just need to aim in a general area.
It's raining hard. Move in!
Pylons are being dropped. Stay alert.
Sergeant, pylons are being dropped from the sky.
They're crashing down! It's the monsters that shoot threads! Species made up. They're coming. We can't leave the python like that. Destroy it before it causes more casualties. I don't want to die! I don't want to die! Save me! No! Stop it! Someone! Save me! I don't want to die! Someone save me! Have you made up your mind to become a soldier? Being a soldier is awesome. You don't need to worry about your life after retirement.
But you will be disappointed by the amount of the death gratuity.
Here we go.
If we don't destroy the pylons, the monsters will take over the city! The enemy's plan is to fill the city with monsters. But we won't let that happen. Destroy the pylons and stop the enemy's plan!
I feel like Wardy's got a machine gun. Thank you, Trojan, for the epic wild spirit monk on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. I didn't know if that spider was alive or just doing a dance. I mean, it could just be doing a dance when it's alive. Ah, I did see that in my weaponry. Ah. Useful. Maybe that's what I should be using.
Earlier today, V.D.F made a shocking announcement. According to EDF, the flying objects all around the world are spaceships of an extraterrestrial civilization. EDF also made the radar records public. The data showed the moment when numerous flying objects showed up on the Earth's orbit. The data record was so shocking that everyone at the press conference, including journalists, were speechless. Now, journalists from all around the world are crowding at EDF headquarters, and it's chaotic on the scene.
I feel like the bolt shoot helps more with the pylons than the cannon. Cannon does not seem to do a lot against them.
I can't believe we are fighting aliens! This is just unbelievable. I'm totally fine with it. I saw the flying saucers with my own eyes, so I have to accept it. The enemy's coming! Let's take them down!
Weapons in check.
Ready
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm always willing to play multiplayer. How's that one still alive?
Stop it! Stop it!
Keep your guard up.
Sorry, this time!
You did it.
I mean, we're doing a good job of destroying the city.
Now there are numerous people crowding at the EDF headquarters, and it's chaotic on the scene. Not only the press, but many citizens have gathered here. There are people questioning the announcement, asking about EDF's plans or seeking protection. We can hear requests turning into yelling everywhere.
Very angry people. We've got angry people.
Civilian, I promise I'll take you to a safe place. Enough with the comforting.
Sergeant, assign troops to protect the civilians. Take them to safety.
I nearly shot myself off a building. I wasn't gonna hit you anyway, let's be honest, not with that. I'm not good enough at aiming a cannon. Kinda like that. Oh no, I don't. It doesn't have range. Splasher is a funny one. I know, but I prefer range. Terrible with that. Alright then. I'll give it a try. I've got my bolt shooter for range anyway, to be fair. Fires like a mortar-ish. Uh-oh. I'm terrible at using mortars.
I'll take you to a safe place.
I mean, this isn't a bad mission for it, to be fair.
We can all get a rest once we get there.
I can fight no more. First, I will have a nice meal. And
shush! I think I heard something.
Thank you, Dark Horse 6, for the epic Genesis dive flying rogue on the battlefield. Very much appreciated.
They're coming from all directions! The enemy is close with your eyes. This place isn't safe. More dangerous than before.
I'll show you what I have. This monster is ready.
Ah!
These things don't spit out. Don't give up. Don't give up. Even if you get bitten, just shoot the monsters dead. Keep it together. Shoot the monsters dead. Even if you get bitten. We have each other's backs. Save me if I get caught.
The EDF headquarters are on lockdown after declaring emergency. Protesters who are against this decision are confronting the police.
Keep it going. Here they come again.
I mean, it does a lot of damage, but I'm just terrible at using it.
Now this is really
of the red monsters or their fangs! Shoot them dead before they get closer!
Uh-oh.
Attention everyone, this is the Chief Commander. I have an important announcement to make. The identity of the hostile forces is presumed to be an extraterrestrial civilization. I understand how you feel. Some may find it unbelievable, while others may think I'm mad. I wish that was the case. But unfortunately, it's all real. This is an official statement. We have made contact with an extraterrestrial civilization, and the Earth is being invaded by it. Attention, everyone. This is the Chief Commander. The enemy is coming from the sky. There is nowhere safe on Earth. The Earth is turning into a battlefield now. I hope all of you are prepared and ready to stand on the front line.
There are no more comforting words I can say. I think you've already figured it out yourself. There's nowhere safe. Come on. In a situation like this, we all get it. Whoa!
What if I take lead? That's not right.
Accidentally knocked something. Oh, we did get an upgraded bolt gun though, which helps. Oh, that's not what we used. We used a bolt shooter. Never mind. Is that gonna be actually a good option? Let's have a look. See. Yeah, we'll go with that. And we're ready. I don't feel like I'm good with a splasher, but I'm not generally good with howitzers, to be fair. We saw this by how many times I missed in weapon tests. Gave it a damn good try, though.
Monsters! Exterminate them!
Leave the large flying saucers to the Air Force. Defeat the monsters on the ground.
Take out all monsters! Attack the arm! Can't be done.
That looks maybe like the Phalanx? Or the RPA? Can't remember which.
A troop of large flying saucers is about to fly over this area. Exterminate the monsters being deployed.
Ah, I accidentally guessed it right. I just got the name wrong. The one I was guessing. Ah, lovely. That's never a bad thing.
Don't mess around.
One out of
The
wedlocks.
Air Force will shoot down
Nice.
the flying saucers. They will start the attack soon. The Air Force is attacking. All infantry, back off. Commencing air raids.
Back off, or we'll get caught in the air raid. Hell no! I don't want to die by friendly fire.
This is Skybat. Commence attack.
Too late, too late.
Remember, friendly fire isn't.
You think you can beat us
Oh,
with
no.
those weapons?
Well, Diver's loading screen zip.
Too easy. Try dodging that, dumbass.
Let me think.
No damage?
Damn! Our attacks were ineffective. They didn't dodge because there's no need.
I don't think so as a wing diver.
Large flying saucers, they're dropping monsters. We must stop the monsters here. Don't
A wing diver, I can't summon vehicles.
It's too strong. That's not what I was told. Approve. I'm out of ammo. Reload. Reloading. Back me up.
Yeah. I ain't got the option to try.
This is a war situation.
Can you summon me one?
Although the EDF caused tremendous damage to the aliens, the battle is still continuing. We have the upper hand. Please do not.
Well, you're gonna have to try that, aren't you? Let me know how it's done,
Stay
and then I'll
calm
do it.
And don't panic. There will be evacuation alarms in areas where evacuation is required. In order to act
Yeah, but I've got no
rapidly in case of
idea how to do it. If anyone
please
knows,
start
it'd be you.
preparing your basic necessities and be ready.
You've got more knowledge of Earth Defense Force 5 than I do.
Confirm distance with the enemy.
A large troop of flying saucers is coming from above.
Definitely. I mean, what percentage are you at? Me and my lowly 7%.
Everyone steal.
The Air Force is about to strike. Back off.
I mean, this game is completely different to the other Earth Defense Forces, so that knowledge doesn't help me in this.
Our targets are huge. You can't miss.
In this one. I mean, this game is so different to any of the other EDFs, I can't really... My knowledge from the other ones don't help.
It's not working at all.
But I suppose I had thousands.
What is the secret behind that golden armor?
The battle will begin shortly. Is there nothing we can do about those aliens?
I mean, apart from 2017 only having one class. And that was just playing with the Ranger the entire way through.
We can't find a way to penetrate the golden armor. Mankind is lost.
That's probably the most different one. That's the funny thing. The one having completed on Inferno is the one without multiple classes. Even though I did get far through 2025.
They're dropping monsters. Goddamn aliens! Think they can do as they please.
I think I was 90% through that one.
The flying saucers have passed. Our operation failed. Hey! At least take down the monsters. Exterminate the monsters. Easy for you to say. We have to be our A game just to kill the monsters. If we can't shoot down the large flying saucers, the monsters will keep multiplying. Guess we have to put our lives at risk for this one. Attacks on the large flying saucers were ineffective. There's no way mankind can win.
Get off my ass, son. Thank you.
Obviously, the flying saucers are dropping monsters that are larger than their own mass. They are probably equipped with the same teleportation device used by the pylons.
We need additional pylons, that's for sure.
Teleport objects? That's amazing.
We will call the enemy's transporting technology teleportation from now on.
We did it! You're good.
It's just in.
The visitors from outer space have been dubbed primers by EDF. Since we are at war,
Teleportation anchors. Use teleportation.
EDF has been criticized
I know,
for
right?
its lack of effort in keeping the door to dialogue with the visitors open. It may not be the best policy to give up on peace talks at the initial stage. Shouldn't we continue to seek dialogue with the primers?
I could love this franchise dialogue. I know. He does. He has a laugh sometimes. He comes. I will not deny, I'm definitely not trying to get whack into it or anything. I think it's on his list, like nearly every other game that we recommend. Oh hey, I can finally go on something else. Nice. Oh man. Right, I'm just gonna have to do a stream raids battle first. Oh my god, I like that. I've done this one on hardest as a wing diver, that's it. Wait. What does it mean I've only done it on hardest? I thought it completed all the ones before it. Well, at least this will complete all the ones after that. Nope. Uh-oh. That only applies to up to hard. Okay. I see, I see. At least we'll be uninterrupted after this stream raids battle. So you need 12 full playthroughs instead of 20 at least. Yeah, that is true. Right, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers we have got. Only for the plot, 200 gold, congratulations. So now on to the next battle, we're going to go for an unknown chest. Wardy is ready, and Wardy is waiting nice and patiently. I mean, we've got to be patient, because it takes forever to load the stream raids battles, that's the only issue. We're going to drop a mage, and we're going to use haste when the battle is ready. And we're ready. There's a gumshoes in chat, exclamation mark per catch if you want it.
As death will come swiftly for you, Lord. Did you hear that? That sounds like Call of Duty. Let's go raid that dungeon. Yeah. Try to take out the monsters and protect the citizens!
Depends if the citizens get in my way or not.
Flying saucers everywhere. Have all the enemies gathered here? Looks like the situation is the same everywhere. How big is the alien?
There's dungeon in chat, exclamation mark dungeon if you want to join.
The large flying saucers that deploy monsters will be called teleportation ships from now on.
Isn't there a way to shoot down the teleportation ships?
No one has had any success. The hull of the teleportation ship seems to be protected by some kind of barrier. We can't even make a scratch.
By the way, speaking of rainfall, I've managed to get all my alt accounts onto Eldara. The train attack. Because apparently you do only need the 700 health, and they've all got 700 health.
Prepare for battle!
Yes, sir!
Approaching the enemy.
Yeah.
Yes, sir!
Monsters! Damn aliens! What are the aliens trying to do to us?
I actually...
That's for sure.
Yep.
This is Carrier. It's only a matter of time till we run out of gas. We must find a way to break through.
The Air Force is preparing a new type of aircraft now.
A new type? Does that mean there's a way to destroy the teleportation ships?
Perhaps, but it will take some
So
time.
I've got someone on there with 195 of each stat on combat.
2 months.
So that means it'll be to our disadvantage for the next 2 months.
It's a case of emergency now.
All we can do now is defeat the monsters and prevent more damage.
I know. I bet it's going to win the war. Without doubt, that weapon's going to win the war.
The monsters are outside! Do something!
I mean, come on, the Air Force does a lot in this game, let's be honest. Does a lot more than 4.1, that's for sure.
Yes, sir!
Maximize sensor output.
Yes, sir!
High up in the air, up comes
They're
that
dropping
spike,
monsters again!
dashing through the sky
There's no end to
like
this.
a million
If we
bolts
don't
of
come up with
light.
something fast, it'll become a monster carnival!
It's impossible to kill them all.
I don't think I know how to chat in this one, I need to change my...
I don't think we can hold them off long enough for the Air Force to destroy the flying saucers!
Oh, yeah. I see.
Is the whole world like this now? The end of the world is
Spread our
coming!
wings wide
I can't believe it's
and
really
fly
happening.
high, soaring, gliding through
Pull it
the
together.
endless
We will be
sky.
okay after we defeat
We'll
the
have enough
monsters.
health around. I mean, luckily I was out of range when I started.
Monsters! Monsters are running in the street!
I mean, I hit myself in the face with my weapon, so...
Incoming large flying saucers!
Nothing good about getting promoted. Check your surroundings.
Maximize sensor output.
Yes, sir!
Prepped and ready for battle. Time. It's the end of the world. At this rate, mankind will soon be extinct.
Approaching the enemy.
Uh-oh.
Ready for battle.
Sensor is responding.
Still no good at landing on the side.
Enemies detected.
There are far more monsters than we can handle. At this rate, it's only a matter of time till our society collapses.
I mean, that building's nice and big, so...
We have company!
Sensors detected something.
That's rude. That is so rude.
Someone just saw monsters. Where should we evacuate?
I'm down. Still too far.
That's like what Beetroot did when we did our 4-player playthrough of 2025.
Save us!
Uh-oh. I'm blowing down the buildings myself.
This is a war situation report. Looking at the big picture, we have the upper hand. Although aliens keep dropping monsters, the EDF has exterminated more than half of them, suppressing the threat from the enemy successfully. Furthermore, the EDF has announced the development of a new weapon, which will be able to turn the tides of war. The new weapon will be completed in 2 months, and will be deployed in all areas in 4 months. It will be able to destroy large flying saucers, so it will give us a chance to defeat the alien armada.
I had to read that twice, I won't deny. I thought it said 2 monsters to start with. Uh-oh. Woody, what are you doing? Shouldn't be lying there on the floor, you know. Hopefully I won't end up eating my words and joining you. I mean, that's why you don't always go left, to be fair. Says me, Mr. Left. I mean, you had the tank. Yeah, I mean, you can deal with it. And I knew you had it, mate. I appreciate you giving me a chance by dying. Making me look good. I do appreciate it, mate.
All we can do is fight.
You may have done. Oh, man. Four years later. Oh no, I'll actually have clothes. I mean, I won't. I'll have less clothes than I've got now, to be fair. Oh, my bolt shooter's leveled up, though. You know, the weapon that I've got as secondary that I never use. Oh, can you? I didn't know that. One of the things I never knew about. I don't know where either. Never mind. Aha! Ah, I see. I see. I never knew about that. Now I know that, I know what to do with Wing Diver now. I need better weaponry, by far. What weaponry level can we use? 9. Oh, I ain't actually checked my 9. Yeah, I still definitely need better weaponry. I've got the same shit, different mission. In action, you can increase collection range by equipping probes. Did you know that, Wardy?
It suits you, comrade. Huh. You look like you mean business. I trust you have my back.
Okay, I should not look for, like, spelling mistakes in this game, because there's quite a few. I saw automatically was, didn't have a U in it either. Automatically, and I was like, why does that look wrong?
That's because we put all our hopes on the Air Force.
How are the new types doing?
I use probe.
They were all destroyed.
Isn't there a way to shoot down the teleportation ships?
There's only one successful case so far, and that was with the use of tactical nuclear
It's good for picking up
weapons.
stuff.
I see.
It's not useful if you're not trying to
But
pick
we
it.
do not recommend this. We won't be able to salvage the teleportation ships if we use nukes.
That.
Are you right, mate? There is raid in chat, exclamation mark raid if you want to join.
They keep coming, one after the other. The fight will never end.
This is a war situation report.
Feel like I shouldn't have come this
In order to
far
stop the enemy
on my
from
own.
dropping monsters, EDF launched attacks against the large flying saucers and damaged them successfully.
I think I
The
know
war
what you just thought.
situation is getting better. In addition, EDF is developing a new type of aircraft, which will be
Fucking
able
hell.
to destroy the enemy's shield. The development will be completed soon.
Now that the attacks by the new types failed, the only thing
Yeah,
we can do is
I don't think I've ever been, to be fair.
We have lost 20% of the total population in the past 5 months.
It's not like this place is much of a shithole, let's be honest.
Extinction.
20%.
And you're coming back here. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Bad.
Leave it to us. We're gonna destroy the teleportation ships from the ground.
Sergeant, is there a chance of winning?
A hatch opens up when the monsters are being dropped. We can
I'm not going to be able
shoot
to
right into
defeat
the
this
open
that
hatch from
quickly,
the
am I?
ground.
Sergeant, good luck.
This is Outpost 48, calling for backup. We can't hold them off any longer. We lost half our men! We have to retreat! This is Outpost 26. Flying saucers are swarming in. Request for backup.
Too dangerous.
I can't believe we're going under the transportation ships.
We've been fighting monsters for the past 5 months. We've reached our limit. If we don't win today, mankind will lose.
Wardy, you've got this, because I've got all the aggro.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
But I've also got the speed to get away, I suppose. I just walked through a building, what the hell? Ooh, that antibody did not.
At the gate now. We can still make it. Run for your lives.
Shoot down the teleportation ships. Got it. It's all or nothing.
I would do if I didn't have their entire ant army against me. Shit, there was a boss!
Work. Who's your daddy?
Now we can say goodbye to the monsters.
Usually there are monsters patrolling under the teleportation ships, so the enemies didn't expect that we could break through their defense and approach from the ground.
There's a manic trick in chat, exclamation mark Pokemon catch if you want it.
Well done.
Bloody
This
hell.
vital information will bring us closer to victory. I'm sending it to the whole world now.
What a time for a yawn.
The red light might be the teleportation device.
Attack the shining part once the hatch opens.
Attention everyone, this is the Chief Commander. The alien attack is still underway. The entire Earth has become a
Is it?
battlefield and people
Did you know that,
everywhere are in harm's
Wardy?
way.
I
Our
had
attack
no
against
idea the
alien
attack was
spaceship
still under.
remains
There was an
ineffective,
attack
and
underway.
there is nothing we could do for now. But EDF always prevails, and until we can launch a full-fledged counter-strike, I hope the ground units can keep exterminating the monsters and protecting our citizens. This is a tough war.
Citizens
but I
are
expect
overrated.
all of us to fight bravely. Do not forget we have defenseless citizens depending on us. We are not only on the front line, we are also the last line of defense.
Excellent skills. Impressive.
Yeah, there's the last one down.
Impressive. I will remember you.
Doing what their new types couldn't.
Watch out! Dodge! Swap, I won't let you die! I can't handle this on my own! Help! Hit! Right!
We can attack after they get in range, right?
Not quite in range.
I'll cover you.
We know Wardy's got this.
Once they're in the range, I'll swap my magazines. Well done, newbie. Keep up the good work. EDF! EDF! Ah!
Yes. EDF. EDF. And this will be our last mission for, well, last mission before Slipstream and then probably before some other missions on EDF later on. Oh, look at that. I'm at 8%. I'm getting there. Oh, level 10 equipment. I should check. Oh, there's a big cannon. Oh, it's got a huge radius. We know I'm doing that. So all we have to do is, if I'm not mistaken, this is the one where we wipe out a few insects and a few aliens and then job's done. And then Slipstream it is!
protect the civilians.
Oh no, this is just the insect killing one.
The monsters! Newbie, time to show your courage.
These are species alpha monsters. They're no match for us. Hit confirmed. Awesome.
I think I like my new cannon.
Lock on.
Switch to attack mode. It seems that the evacuation isn't complete yet.
This is a residential area. If we don't exterminate the monsters immediately, there will be casualties. Hey! Newbie, stay
Come in,
close.
spooters. I may have hit them with my big cannon. Possibly annoyed them.
The monsters have been confirmed to be species beta. They are tricky monsters that can shoot threads. Whoa!
Someone save me! Someone save me!
Apparently sometimes I'm not very good at aiming. There we go. Got him that time. I mean, it doesn't lie, it is a plasma big cannon. It has a really big radius, so I'm gonna have to be careful.
The debris of the teleportation ship has been recovered. Maybe we can learn how to destroy the golden armor. We've received reports about 2 teleportation ships being shot down in New York and 3 in London. We're gradually seizing the
When I hit them,
initiative
it's
of the
good.
war.
Don't underestimate the enemy. We only jeopardized their plan A. I'm sure they'll start the next wave of attack.
Yep.
We thought about that too, but we should have some time before the enemy start plan B. All we can do now is try to weaken their combat strength.
Oh, we definitely don't want them to use Plan B route.
Let's do it. We will win this battle as well.
Where's that bloody spider gone? Got it.
Attention everyone, this is the Chief Commander. We discovered an overwhelming gigantic ship among the flying objects. The pylons crashing from the skies are also launched by this ship. This type of ship is now designated as Mothership. Taking down the mothership will be our ultimate goal.
He's talking about that massive thing, right?
Uh-oh.
So, if we destroy that thing, the aliens will be doomed.
I mean, that kind of works. Threw them across the city. It's one way to get rid of Reds.
Like our chances.
Furthermore, we've identified a total of 10 motherships. They are scattered around the world and are continuously launching pylons. We must take down all 10 of them.
They want additional pylons.
There are 10 of those?
I don't think the Air Force is capable of taking down 10 of them.
So we've both pretty much got big weapons of mass destruction. I don't know if I hit any ants, but I'd give some benefit at least. I actually get on with this weapon quite well. Thank you, Campy Dave 5 for the epic Miss Dope Sauce flying rogue on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. You know, I should have really checked to see if I had a better flight unit. That would have probably been a good idea. I mean, we're doing a good job of keeping the civilians alive, I think. Don't you think, Wardy? Definitely giving them time to evacuate. Definitely not destroying everything in the process. I'm definitely not missing nearly every single bloody ant. Sod you. I suppose a challenge, a good EDF challenge would be trying to finish missions. Yeah, this last mission. I suppose a good challenge would be to try and finish the campaign without destroying one building. But that would be difficult.
Someone save me!
Impossible. I know, right? Yeah. I mean, as long as you don't destroy the weapons, it's fine. The enemies can destroy them. That would be impossible to stop.
Did they just come from underground? Did the monsters dig an underground tunnel?
I hope you're ready for these, Wardy.
This is Carrier Noble. We brought a new vehicle.
Glad Wardy's got a plan.
A mothership has appeared in Europe.
Because I don't really want to help
Silently
Wardy out when my
hovering over a
weapon is
city.
this explosive. So I don't feel like it will be helpful.
We think this is a good opportunity. We're planning an operation to attack the mothership.
Fuck around and find out.
Air raid has already failed, but if we approach the mothership from the ground, it is possible to do some damage.
Alright, there we go. Ooh, my Nagling self-propelled missile launcher has got an upgrade. That'll help. In mine and Beetroot's playthrough on normal with the air raider. There we go. So that is the last mission for now, but there will definitely be some missions later on, I reckon. So let's get Slipstream going. There is a Pancham in chat, exclamation mark Pokecatch if you want it. Wait, I wasn't supposed to load it up again. Oh no, there is not a Pancham in chat, it escaped. Ignore what I just said. Right, so we want to go with a haste. And we will be loading Slipstream, here we go. Cheers for that, Wardy. It definitely appreciated helping me get some hard missions done. Well, any missions on multiplayer, to be fair. You know what? There we go. Bit late, but we got there. Been fun. I'll probably lurk and then vanish off after a while, so have a good evening. You too, Wardy. Have a good one. Cheers for joining me on missions. I need to get as much progress as I can in the online, so it's definitely helping. So thank you very much for helping me out. It's definitely very much appreciated. Right, so I need to get on Slipstream. And of course, Wardy, happy gaming. A good evening and a happy gaming. I didn't want to go on there, I wanted to go on Slipstream. And join in that. Silly phone. Right, so. Special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got... Ooh, Trojan's here. Instraptor, 3 times Fighter Scrolls, congratulations. Sorry Trojan, hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. That mission was not the mission I thought it was, but I had fun. We know this stream always goes longer than it's supposed to on things. Irian's good at that. Right, so... But we know I'll always get to it. Since we ain't got anything ranged, we're going to attack from here. Not going to use Aegis this time. Right, so... Irion's going to get into position, and then we're going to fly to the first destination. So we're going to go to Pluto, we're going to start a bonus run, and we're going to confirm. And we're going to go straight up. Right, so we've got invaders on the tail, and enemy attack to the north. Thank you, Desbozy, for the epic toy soldier musketeer on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. Right, I just got to keep everyone on things that aren't getting destroyed. Well, not deny. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to change this across. There we go. Thank you, Daz Bozy, for the epic toy soldier musketeer on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. Now I can see the capitals in your name. It makes it a bit easy to pronounce. I bet that's two German words together and I just don't know how to pronounce the second one. Wardy probably knows. So let's stay there, and we'll send Irion to help with the repairs. Ooh, yellow gem. Gotta learn to grab them every so often. Oh, I think we're getting some upgrades. That was a good first battle, apparently. And then I'll send Irion to start on the top. Oh no. I'll do this one, I'll leave Trojan to do the other. Because Trojan's got a much faster repair anyway. Wow. And then we are going to buy an upgrade. We'll get a fuel compressor, we'll upgrade it. Unlike Beetroot, I at least tried to get a little bit more fuel. He got such a good fuel run yesterday. He could have had so much more fuel. Right, so we've got a fuel cell and 8 salvage. So we are ready to jump, so we're going to jump. Got stranded transport, so invaders to the south, and then we attack on the bridge. And I see a yellow gem, so we're going to grab that. And then we're going to stick her in Diniac back on. And there we go. The battle has been victorious. Thank you, Dazbozy, for the epic hooks Warbeast on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. Actually, Trojan's quicker, so I'm just going to go back to the top. To be a sensible cat. Oh, and everyone's in place. Don't know what I'm waiting for. And I was looking at a screen that doesn't have any idea where Trojan is, so obviously that's what went wrong. Right, so let's jump. So here we go. We have a Rapid Fire Scout and everything's happening to the south. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. With me a goal in chat, exclamation mark Pokecatch if you'd like it. Right, let's see what we got. Let's keep an eye on the fuel situation. Then I can plan ahead. Got a fuel cell, so we keep on getting fuel cells. It don't really matter which way we go. So we're just going to stick with the left. So we're going to go up and across. Actually. It really doesn't matter which way we're going, so yeah, we're going to go left. Here we go. All fully repaired. Now it's time to get into place. And we'll get the next battle on. So let's jump. So we've got invaders to the south and enemy attack on sail. Apparently I decided to sort Irian out before I even decided to move variety because it's good like that. Oh, there's red gem. May as well pick that one up at least. And then get to the tail to fight them off. There we go. Get Irian doing some repairs. That might be all the repairs I actually need to help do. We'll give chances to get into position and then we'll start the next battle. Well, start the next jump. So again, we've got 2 fuel cells and we've got 14 salvage, so you know what we're doing. Before we jump, we're going to get another fuel thing, just in case. Because we don't know if the next ship's going to be a fuel runner or a fuel ferry. Let's jump. Or a shop. It was a shop. Nothing we can get from there though, so... Why am I trying to exit the helm? I've forgotten how to play the game apparently. There we go, let's continue. We're losing a bit of fuel, but we just got a fuel runner, so here we go. So the options for this one are either repair or shoot. But there's no point chasing it around. And then I'll switch Shurian to repair if he needs to. This is a fuel runner, so this is the hardest one, so... It's always fun. Right, so unfortunately it shot the crap out of me. I think we're gonna win, but this is definitely a tough battle. And of course, I try to get some shields, it comes back. I'll start shooting where I'm trying to not get hit. Here we go. Oh, now it's gone again. Pain in the ass that thing is. Think we've got it. Got the win. It was tough, but we got there in the end. This is why we got the extra fuel. So we got 4 fuel cells from that. Yay, power's back on. I think Trojan's trying to cover the north, I'm trying to cover the south, and 626 attack is trying to cover the bridge. They've got every area covered. There's Nidoran in chat, exclamation mark Pokecatch if you want it. Alright, I'll leave this forever takes it. Guessing Trojan probably will. There's one place left on the south. We'll see. If not, I can do it. I'm on it. Oh yes, I'm on it. There we go. We drop Gem off, and then it is time to go to the next area. Let's jump. We're at 14 fuel. We're doing well. Okay. Bloody beavers. Here we go. We're going to a battle. I don't know what the battle is. Damage destroyer. We've got invaders on the tail, south, and enemy attack on the bridge. Right, so we've got 12 salvage for that. We can jump to the next area, which we're going to get. So we're going to exit the sector and go to the next one. We're going to use hull repair this time, because we're doing really well on fuel, so. But like Beetroot said, I think the first are always a battle, so. It's going to help repair the back, because there's a lot of the back to do. The tail. There we go, go sit at the shield. We never get the shops when we actually need them. Right, so let's jump to whatever this is going to be. Got an armed freighter, we've got invaders to the south, an enemy attack on the bridge. I didn't get it all, man.
The battle is ready, my lord.
Right, so the battle is ready, my lords. So, while the ship is getting repaired, let's do the battle. We're going to go with haste, so it can benefit the other teams. I'm just going to be right back. Right, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers we have got. Trojan for 200 gold, congratulations. Right, so here we go, gold chest. And then we'll jump to the next destination. So we are going to go for... Orc Slayer, why not? I think I've given up on the assists. Considering there isn't any ranged things anywhere. Right, so let's get Irian on there and send Variety to get us to the next area. Thank you, Trojan, for the epic steamwork Shinobi on the battlefield, very much appreciated. And then we'll jump. We've got a Grunt Scout, so we've got invaders on the tail, and enemy attack to the south. I don't think Variety's going to get both of them. Nope. Didn't even get one. I should have gone for the lower one. Never mind. Not like we haven't got the gems. Right, so we've got a fuel cell and free salvage. Our fuel is keeping us going. Let's get helping with the ship. That is the bottom of the ship done. And it looks like the tail of the ship is also done, so let's set sail. Once Aaron's in position, we'll jump. There we go. since I never put Erin into place. We know this. So I just found a shop with hull repair and fuel, and that's it. We don't want either. Don't know how, but that is 100. We've got to fill full fuel again, though. Got a repeater scout, we've got invaders on the tail, and enemy attack to the north.
Pokemon.
There's Narracuda in chat, exclamation mark Pokecatch if you want it. Uh-oh, I feel like Trojan might have fallen asleep. Never mind, we'll do what we can. It's understandable with how late it is there. Oh, it just moved to the south. Bloody hell. Still gonna chip it down. No point moving, it's so close to being destroyed. There we go. Gonna get that one. I am gonna have to help repair, but I'll have to drop this off first. And then I'll get repairing the north. Welcome back, Trojan. I'm not keeping you awake. Yeah, it's an extremely weird shape for a ship. How's it going, Dread? Good, good, I'm glad. Have you had a good week? Nice. Got any plans for what you're going to catch? Are you going to catch anything certain, or phone died? Uh-oh. I'm pushing you to the limit, Anna Trojan. I do know that feeling, to be fair. Not really. I mean, at least it'll be nice and chill. Just going to catch what I catch. Nice. That's one way of doing it. Alright, let's go help repair down south. Which way is Trojan going? Is Trojan going left? I'll go left, because... Yeah, okay. We're both going left. Also, I'm a bit weirded out. My mother bought a plant which smells exactly like cola. What? That is very weird. I bet someone can explain that, but I definitely cannot. I'm using my Google phone to help me out on this ship, so I can't look. This is a multiplayer community game. So you basically have either Twitch followers or Steam players join you on your ship and you fly across the galaxy. It's very much like Faster Than Light, or FTL. I know they're the same game, but... Right, so I think we're all ready. So we've got a fuel cell and 11 salvage. So let's... jump. I think this is the best way. I think that's a bad way to go. So we're going to destroy the logs. And we're going to jump again. Nope, it was the other one. I always get that one wrong. I need to learn. I'm not very good at the trivia portions. Oh, we've got tractor beam though. Slows enemy ship movement during battle. We're going to go for it. And I think we're going to get some hull repair. 4 credits a pop. That's probably a good option. And we're going to go here and we're going to upgrade our tractor beam. Slow some enemy ship movement. And there we go. We've got full points into tractor beam. Just lost all of our gems. And we're at the last battle for today, and then it'll be back to Earth Defense Force. Maybe, depending on if food's happening soon or not. So we've got invaders on tail, and enemy attacks to the south. Chassis. I know. You're looking forward to it, Dread. Uh-oh. I sent myself without actually healing. Nice. It should be good. You're going to be on it day one. Nice. I've pre-ordered it, but I won't be on it until the 12th of August. Because I'm away the day it comes out. Of course. Because it doesn't come out any days earlier. Which is just unfortunate timing, but I'm going to enjoy going away, so I can't really say that so much. Well, the ship has moved. The tractor beam does not seem to be working so well, this ship. The ship has moved to the bridge, so let's get all the combat cats to the bridge. It's still got a quite chunky amount of hit points. And I feel sorry for Chill Pumpkin, because they've come at the end of the thing. Everyone's come at the end. Just as we finish the final battle. Oh. Right, so once ship is repaired, make sure to come to the bridge. And we will have our congratulations party ceremony. We have made it through Pluto yet again. Uh-oh. I keep clicking on it accidentally. I mean, fine, I'm just determined to stay on there, obviously. Right, I'll help repair up with Irian, or I'll just let you lot get all the XP, actually. And then that's it for our slipstream run. We have successfully made another trip through the entirety of Pluto. Right, so let's finish off this run. So congratulations, adventurers, on surviving the Pluto region. You've been a good crew. We've managed to get through both sectors of Pluto. We got through in 51 minutes. We got through Sector 1 in 26, Sector 2 in 24. 10 battle wins, 19 hull damage, 29% cleared. So we end up with 35 gems and 84 salvage. So, thank you all for joining me, Captain Irindiniak, for the Variety Defense Forces Mini B-Bus. Congratulations, we've made it again. So, this is your stop out the Pluto region. Hope you've enjoyed your journey, and hope you enjoy your time at Pluto. Now, we are going to Earth Defense Force, so here we go. For how long, I don't know, because I don't know if my food's been done or what, so we shall see, we shall see. I think it is. So it'll probably be one mission on EDF, and then I'll probably be stitching something which I can eat during. Let's get ready to power down. Did make some progress on EDF 5 multiplayer, by the way, Dread. Actually got a few missions done on hard with my wing diver with War Dwarf's help. So I'm making a little bit of progress. Obviously when I'm on my own it's like, yep. Speaking of...
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em
So close to next level. Oh, did we not get you there? I'm sorry, Trojan. We'll get you there. I saw a Steam notification. I can stop lurking. Couple of battles, I reckon.
Death will come swiftly for
We'll get you there, Trojan. 2 days time, Friday. That's where we'll get you there. Unless you actually you could do another ship, to be fair. I don't know why, but it said EDF was actually still loaded. I don't know why it was. 'Cause it was closed. Hello? Cheers, dude. I mean, not yet. Like I said, food is ready. So give me a little bit of time, and then I will be with you. Give me about 20 minutes, I reckon. So we're going to put Kukro on. If anyone wants to join it, they can do. Don't worry, Wardy. That shouldn't be too long. And I'm just going to leave it on training this time, because, you know, I never tend to make progress that I want to, so. And I might actually be able to change the actual stream info to... There we go. Be right back. Night, Trojan, have a good one. And as usual, happy gaming. Thanks for waiting up for Slipstream. Just you wait, Trojan. There's a lot more to get you into. Oh, I know. You are definitely bumping the points into it. It's gonna happen. Sooner or later. See you Friday, Condom Man.
The battle is ready, my lord.
battle is ready, my lords. Don't worry, Wardy, it won't take me long to read this. I should be done by past. You know how I say should? I never give a definite answer. And we'll get half an hour of a few more missions. So, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers we have got. Only for the Plot for 2x Saint Scrolls, and Dazbos for 2x Bomber Scrolls, congratulations. And we're going to go to the final battle, which yet again is a loyalty boss chest. I don't know how this keeps happening, but... Oh, because the first battle we failed and that was on a bronze chest. So we are going to go for... We're going to go for a Necromancer. Thanks for helping out. Actually, no, last battle. Which may mean I might do the last battle a bit late, let's be honest.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. There's a Poliwagon chat. It's my Pokecatch if you want it. Thank you, Insuraptor, for the epic monk on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Trojan, for the epic Demon Orc Slayer. Very much appreciated.
Will come swiftly for you, War. Did you hear that? That sounds like the call of Putin. Let's go raid that dungeon. Yarr.
go. Nice. Nice one, Wardy. I'll be back properly.
Nice. What? 272 G of aluminum. Nice. What dice was it? I'm assuming D20. D6, mate. Never mind, I was wrong. I'm alright with that. Let me just change what game we're playing, because obviously we're playing a different game now. There we go. Nice. I mean, it's something. It's made. So depending on what the mission after this one is, this might be the last mission. I doubt it. We'll at least get 2 missions in, I'm pretty sure. If it goes a little bit over 8, it doesn't matter. Nice. I mean, when do you not want to simulate an earthquake?
Is that the mothership? Yeah, and it's number 9. The 9th one out of 10.
AFVs, move out. Infantry.
Oh, this isn't the one I thought it was, actually. This one shouldn't be too bad.
Always wanted to be a soldier.
Ground units, attack the monsters. The Air Force will handle the mothership.
That's a ship? It's as big as a city! That thing can fly?
Their technology is on a completely different level.
I say what we lack in technology,
Nice.
we make up in bravery.
Definitely got to try that one day, mate.
Saucers approaching.
Definitely got to try and game a D&D with them. You just got to make sure to play a wizard. Alright, here we go.
The Air Force must have failed, or else it wouldn't be our turn.
What the hell is the mothership trying to do? Anyway, just take out the monsters. flying saucers than expected!
Do not fear. Strike back.
Oh, I hate drones on higher difficulties.
AFVs, move in. Head straight to the central plaza.
Infantry, stay close to the AFVs. The cover fire will help us to move up.
Oh no! I just saw aliens! I can't believe they're real! What the hell? We've been fighting those outer space monsters all this time and it just came to you?
I'm not talking about monsters! I'm talking about humanoid aliens!
We have a reported sighting of humanoid aliens.
Humanoid aliens?
Extraterrestrial beings similar to humans.
You mean aliens that look like humans?
One head, two eyes, with hands and feet. Bipedal.
Almost identical to humans. This is unbelievable.
Bye-bye, drone. Wow, that's mean. One thing, I'm not a guy, mate. Is it wrong though? No, it is wrong because I'm not a guy. Yeah, girl. He said guy.
Alien flying ships!
Rude. At least got to get it right.
What are those?
Maybe.
They're flying in the air!
Oh, it's this one. Okay, this is this one.
Look! Something's piloting it!
I don't know, what are they, Woody? Do you have any idea?
I'm aiming at you! Bring it!
Something is coming out!
No, I didn't, unfortunately.
Something is descending from the flying ship! I can't believe it! They're aliens! Aliens are descending from the flying ship!
So that is the enemy's landing ship.
Did that alien just walk into my blast? I hope so.
The aliens have weapons!
Later.
They're coming! We'll be killed if we don't fight back!
Ready?
Fire! Fire!
That alien is a soldier! The alien infantry is here!
Hold your fire.
Okay, I feel like this is going to be a bit difficult.
It's the alien infantry unit! Aliens have finally landed on Earth! Are they aliens? They look like humans!
They do, they look totally like humans. Okay, I tried to get away from the other one and I fly into that one. So it's
unbelievable.
They have mouths, too! They look like they're talking!
So they have their own language just like humans? Permission to engage the aliens granted. Ground units, commence the attack on those aliens.
wow, this does 600 damage and barely does anything to them.
One alien remaining.
This is Gamma Team. We are engaging an alien infantry unit.
And that's just the first wave. There's an unknown in chat. Exclamation mark per catch if you want it.
There are more in the air! Alien landing ships!
Enemy ships are landing!
I won't deny I'm not looking forward to this part.
They've landed.
They were kicking my ass last time and there was less of them.
There are way too many enemies. Retreat.
No! It's too late!
Oh, never mind. I thought we had to fight that wave, unless I've just got too quick at killing them on... I was geared for drones! I mean, I was geared for everything. I'm completely useless with the wing diver equipment, I won't even deny. I know, but doesn't that mean I've got to go close to them? Yeah, exactly. And I don't know if I'd have a good one anyway. Nice! That might help. Do I have anything useful that I could put as a level 11? Nothing that I want to equip. Yeah, because it's a work day. I mean, I could switch back to Mag Blaster, that does alright. Oh good, oh good. Who doesn't have a refund? I don't know, who doesn't?
Hello streamers. What's your favourite colour? Mine is green.
Thank you to One True Uncle for the follow, very much appreciated. Dixper. Why, did you actually just use one?
By the aliens. I'm done! We're completely surrounded. Hold your fire. If they find us, we're doomed.
I had to check.
We can't expect anyone.
I was going to.
Listen, everyone. I saw their faces. They have two eyes on their face. Like humans, they see things with their eyes. We can use this against them. I don't think they're able to attack something.
Hi, how's it going?
When they attack us, let's hide in the shadows of buildings.
That is also possible.
Let's kill all aliens!
Oh good, oh good, oh good. It's probably a good thing to adjust your volume, because I'm very loud. And EDF is definitely very loud. And this is surprisingly on low volume. I think it's on like 20% volume. My blaster doesn't fail me. It's just the reload sucks. Yes. I'm getting EDF 6, but I won't be on it straight away. I'll be on it. I won't be able to play it until like the 12th of August. But yeah, me and Wardy both are gonna get it. Well, me and Rob Boss both are gonna get it. But both of us are away when we get it.
Good student. This is headshots can kill aliens instantly. It's too hard to shoot one in the head. Take the money. Try to knock them down.
I won't deny I've already pre-ordered it though. I like your air tortoise. Wardy, it just brings everything back to us.
There are some units remaining in the city. I want to know the situation.
This is Scout. Aliens have started moving. The number of aliens that occupy the city is decreasing.
Good. Attention to the units in the city. The bulk of the alien army has left the region. Now is your chance to escape. Defeat the surrounding enemies and secure the escape route.
Don't forget what I just taught you.
I mean... Charge! Apparently I'm awful at targeting this with a mouse.
This is a special news flash. We've learned that the aliens
You'd think I'd be good at that, considering
humans. They walk on 2 feet, use weapons and tools with
did the
2
weapon
hands,
test on
and can
4.1.
communicate in their language. Right now, many groups are planning to negotiate with the aliens. If a negotiation
Tickle him
could
to
take
death.
place, we might be able to resolve the conflict peacefully.
Did I just use rockets? Uh-oh. Oh, good. Oh, you tortoised yourself. Okay.
I'm in shot!
It's a shame you get picked up by the air wing diver who's barely got any points.
Open talks with the aliens.
All attempts have utterly failed.
Helping me get towards my
negotiation
resurrect
team
people achievement
has
though.
been killed.
Go on, you've got this.
Newbie, your bravery is impressive. Well done.
I mean, I've definitely got to check that actually. Yeah. Yeah, Friday, Monday and Tuesday can all be extended. And then there's the Saturday/Sunday streams which happen now. It just depends which day of the week, so they're never planned for. Mastermind revealed! Okay, I feel like my Mag Blaster isn't going to be good for this one. I feel like maybe my Bolt Shooter is actually better anyway. Since we got insects, I'm gonna get my big cannon back out. Oh, you know what I should check? I should literally check, see if I've got a better core. I don't yet.
Ahoy, me hearties. Did you hear that? That sounds like the call.
There is dungeon in chat, exclamation mark dungeon if you want to join.
Yeah.
So obviously, so we get the max out this, you Stream Raider fighters, you will be waiting a little while, but we will get the battle done shortly for the end of the stream. So don't worry about that. Right, we're ready. But to maximise our time, me and Wardy, I'm going to just get straight in, stuck in. To possibly second to last mission, but maybe the last, I don't know. Depends how long it goes. This could be the last mission. We shall see. But we'll have plenty of other opportunities. Hopefully we can do too, hopefully.
Not only the aliens, but the monsters are here too!
The
Nice.
monsters aren't attacking the aliens!
Maybe the monsters don't attack those who are larger than them? If we're to attack the monsters, we have to get to a better position. Let's head to the ground. Commence operation. Let's go! Head to the ground. Hurry! Looks like the aliens are commanding the monsters.
So, the monsters can understand orders given by the aliens?
This means the aliens are using the monsters as their weapon.
Take aim at the right!
Got it! I'm out of ammo! Watch out, buddy!
Thank you!
I keep moving, last second.
But I still want V.D.F doesn't leave men behind. But I still want to finish. I'm free! It's all thanks to you.
Where's that one hiding in the buildings?
Show it to them once they're in range.
Me and Wardy both had the same idea. Keep an eye on the frog and just fire missiles at it. Rockets. I think it's dead, yeah. I've just seen another one hiding behind buildings.
Oh, we are the valiant infantry. We are the alpha team with passion and camaraderie.
Hear us as we shout at the top of our lungs. Be calm, be bold, and raise your guns. It's only with our sacrifice that mankind can still exist out here in paradise. To defend our dearest Mother Earth, we're ready to give up our lives.
The monsters are taking orders from the aliens.
Dreadful beastmasters!
To defend our dearest Mother Earth, we're ready to give up our lives.
Incoming!
We've been found. The aliens and monsters are in it together. Remove the safety device.
Yes, sir!
They look like us! I can't do it!
They are carrying weapons! If you don't kill them, you'll be killed!
I think I killed one.
The enemy is
I think I should have just stuck with a big cannon in the first place.
Pretty close, but still out of range.
Goddamn aliens!
I actually seem to be able to do stuff with this.
Are they trying to turn Earth into a ranch?
There are 7 billion human fodders on Earth. The monsters will be well raised.
Good job.
Emergency contact! The enemy shows
It's those aliens with monsters. There are more? This isn't what I signed up for! There are more than we can manage by ourselves! Quit whining and start shooting! Let's go!
I like it. I like his thought process. Just keep shooting. I like that. I can do that.
Ready to shoot!
Doing as they please on someone else's planet.
No pets allowed here. Somebody should tell them. They should be on a leash! Have they no manners?
I feel like sometimes I'm not as useful as I'd like to be.
I'm grateful! I've been shot! I've been shot! I'm free!
Lonnie's just dodging all the explosions.
Love your pets that much, huh?
Then we'll send your pets to hell!
Damage!
Uh-oh.
You're here! Trouble if I don't figure it out.
I'm coming to help!
Can't fight without a commander!
Brilliant.
This is a special news
That's always
flash.
fun.
The aliens dispatched infantry units to Europe, but the EDF was sent in to engage the enemy and secured a victory.
If your body lands somewhere safe, that'll be alright. If there's any health kits anywhere. Uh-oh. I don't usually let that happen. Hey Wardy, I hope you're ready to dodge.
Thanks.
Oh, you're gonna hide behind that building? I don't think it helped you much. You did a good job of hiding behind that building. There was a building, I swear. I didn't destroy it or anything. I don't have any weapon capable of that. Definitely no big plasma cannons. Oh man. It's not like we need armor against these, to be fair. Mad Blaster A1, here we go. Nice, so. Oh god, we've got a cave mission. Oh. I feel like the plasma big cannon might be a bad idea for this one. Because that 21-meter radius, I think, is going to destroy us. So I feel like I should go down to... I'll go down to the Plasma Burst 2. And this will be our last mission of the day. And then we'll be back for some more on Friday.
This is Ranger 2. We will attack when the last member arrives. Monsters!
surrounded by monsters now!
Newbie, Ranger 2 went ahead and is engaged in combat now. Go join them now.
Fire at the monsters!
I hope you don't get lost, Wardy, because I get lost in this cave. I will not deny.
We'll get you a medic. We have been injured here. Attack headshot. Got it. Move in.
I should have just gone for the 21-meter one.
So, you're the last member. Can't believe they sent a newbie on such a dangerous mission.
Why send us a newbie of all people?
Don't get terrified and run away. Monsters! Ready your weapon! Sounds good!
Why are there monsters underground?
I mean, if you was going to find a monster, where would it be? It'd most probably be underground. Silly EDF soldier. I mean, I can pretty much turn this weapon into a machine gun, so probably a good thing it doesn't have a great area of effect.
What is this cave? Could it be the monster's nest?
I think Wardy knows the way. Off with his head!
Assault team, move in and exterminate the monsters. The situation inside the cave is unclear, so be cautious.
I think Wardy knows the way, because I just keep getting confused in this one.
But if we don't step in, they will certainly become a terrible threat in the future.
It's nice that they made the caves a bit less linear, but still as confusing as hell.
Wing divers have headed inside to scout. They should be somewhere nearby. Meet up with them as soon as you can.
I won't let you die. Let's move in and support the vanguard. You're good. The armor is broken. Don't die.
Not really in a place to be able to shoot. Caves are not great for this weapon. Oh, 2 spiders on the wall. I can deal with that. I'm coming to help as well. I swear.
Don't die. Stay alive. Mission clear. Let's go.
I do like the fact you've got a sprint now as a ranger. Well, that's the way we're going, okay. Holy fuck. Fire in the hole!
Extraterrestrial species has been confirmed. It is a larger species compared to species Alpha and species Beta. It's approximately 70 meters long, and it's the largest alien creature we have ever seen so far. Because it is biologically much more different from species Alpha and species Beta, it might need its own classification. So we will call it Urginus from now on. Strategy talks are underway as we speak.
Assault team
You're thinking 4.1. So, and that's Aranea. And surprisingly, doesn't come till the second half of the game, which is weird. That was completely like, did they just take it out? Can't remember it being this late in.
Switch to cooling mode.
Yeah, the second half of the game. Don't know why he's saying straight ahead, because I'm pretty sure it's back this way. Wait, is it back this way? Yeah, it is. This is where I got lost. I got lost on this part last time. Because obviously you don't usually go back the way you came. Because we've got reds in front of us. And we've got silly things to the left. I don't think the left is much of a threat to start with. I think it's just generally these annoying reds.
They're making the monsters build a nest!
What the heck are the aliens doing? They're definitely breeding monsters underground. Are you saying that there will be more monsters? It'll be too late if they reproduce underground. We have to do something about it. V.D.F!
It's alright, mate. The soldiers have your back. Well, they actually do. I didn't know they went down that way. Yeah, I took out an alien with my bloody plasma burst cannon. It don't usually do that. I'm usually hoping it does.
This is Fencer. I just sent the location to you. Looks like we covered more ground than anyone else.
The follow-on forces are headed to your location. Move out after rendezvous.
Are there other teams here besides us?
Never expected you could make it this far. Impressive.
Hey, Dread, how's it going?
Kill all monsters!
Still alive. Bro. Yeah, unfortunately this is the last game and this is the last mission. So I'm at work in just less than 2 hours.
There's a cave leading further inside.
Yeah, you might not want to be in there, boss.
What happened next? These aliens are coming out from inside the cave!
I don't know. Maybe you do.
They're calling monsters for aid!
That's a monster!
I mean, Wardy was hoping I'd be going for longer, but if it wasn't, well, shit.
From inside the cave! We're surrounded! There are just too many of them! There must be a monster nation!
There's a feature in chat, exclamation mark Pokecatch if you want it.
It's no use! Permission to retreat! Help!
I'm alright. I'm safe, Wardy. Don't worry. I used the Ring Diver's special ability. Getting the fuck away. There we go. But I'll definitely be doing more EDF on Thursday. Not Friday, not Thursday.
I didn't expect so many enemies inside.
Thursday I don't stream anymore because I'm sleeping throughout the day.
Were all those monsters born inside the cave? What on earth is up ahead?
Too far to shoot. Too far. Close in. Confirm the shooting range.
Damn, it's too dangerous to move on. I hate to say this, but we should retreat.
Don't let it get to you.
I think I missed every shot. I was grabbing on that's alright. It helps me out. Not at the moment, it doesn't. But it'll definitely help us out later on. The higher difficulties. But considering we've got this armor limit, it doesn't help at the moment. Right, so unfortunately this is the end of EDF for today, but it's been good. Thank you, Wardy, for the helps. Yeah! 8.74%, I'm also getting up there. Eventually I'll get there. Slowly but surely. But yeah, don't forget, I'll be doing this Friday. We'll also have Monday, Tuesday with Beetroot as well, and Wednesday. And then obviously Saturday or Sunday, which I'll end up streaming whichever day I'm able to do. I don't know what's happening yet, so one of them I'll be streaming EDF, considering BG3 isn't happening this week, so. And then after next Thursday, it'll be nothing. You're a great one as well. So we're going to finish off with the final Stream Raiders battle. Here we go. Everyone's been waiting for a while. So let's get this on the roll. So we are going to go with... Yeah, I think Wax said he couldn't do it. And then I said, well, I can't do the next 2 weeks, so... And you're with me on that. Well, we can do EDF instead. I'm alright with that. You know that. It just depends which day I can do, because I don't know if I'm going... Oh. Not literally just those 2 weeks off. Yep. We're both going to miss the launch of EDF 6, but we'll be able to watch it at a later point. And I'm sure we'll both probably start off together. Right, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers we have got. McDuffgar for a Berserker Scroll and Insuraptor for a Monk Scroll. So I will point out right now, I will probably not have anything or anything. I probably won't, I'll be honest. Right, so this has been Irian from the Variety Defense Force. And this has been yet another day of Earth Defense Force, with a little bit of Slipstream, Rogue Space in between. But there we go. So, I will be back on Friday, same time as usual. 2 o'clock BST, in the afternoon, of course. So PM. And then there'll be Slipstream at 6 o'clock as usual. So, until then... Thank you all for joining the games, joining the chat, and all the amazing things you do. And, as usual, take care, happy gaming, have a good rest of your day/night. Ta-ta for now. Bye! No problem, One True Uncle, that's all good. It happens. There'll be plenty more. It's all good. Right, so bye, guys. Have a good one.